What is going on, man? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Oh man, I'm sitting here just talking and carrying on, and I didn't even turn on my microphone. That's crazy. Is it loud enough? Should I turn myself up in the headphone? Turn me up, turn me up, turn me up in the turn me up in the headphone. Who's that from? That Dave Chappelle skit. Um, oh man, hot like fire. Um, Dylon, Dylon. What's going on, Google Eyes? Welcome to the Gaming Reaction. Let's catch up podcast, man. We're gonna try that and see how that plays itself out. So this is crazy. So I have. It seems like it's running at 200 and some crazy frames. I did not know that I could play my games from my library. And when I turned on my computer, my store was open. I was like, that's strange. That never happened before. So I clicked on Halo Infinite, and it allowed me to play the game. So I was like, wait a minute, I don't have PC Game Pass or anything like that. Was there something that I'm missing or update? Am I allowed to play my games? And these are the games that I own. And is there like, if there's a PC version of the game, if I have it on my Xbox, can I play it on PC? That seems like the case. I had no clue that we could do that. So that goes to show you that I am so far behind the time right now. And I need to see this right now. This is a rare occasion. I was able to get down here today because I'm excited about some things. I know there's a lot of gamers out there that are excited about what's coming up here within the next few days. You have Gamescom, which is opening night, starts tomorrow, which is good. You have Black Myth Wukong that's going to be dropping probably in the late morning, early mornings. So I'm pretty sure there's going to be some content creators already, staying up for the night. Took the day off to play some Black Myth Wukong. We will be live streaming Black Myth Wukong here on the channel tomorrow, but I'm not staying up late. I am not staying up late to play that game. I gotta get some sleep, man. I gotta get some sleep, and plus I have some meetings tomorrow as well. I gotta work tomorrow, is what I'm trying to say. So it's good to see you here, bro. I hope you are doing well. From our last chat, things are getting better. And I was just reading your tip that you your donation from last stream, and you have forehead. Are you saying I got a big forehead? Is that what you're saying? I was like, forehead? I'm like, what? I was like, what is he talking about? So I said, I guess I must have a big forehead. But let's see. It's allowing me to play. I mean, I purchased the game. Yes, it's my game. But it's kind of weird that it's allowing me to play. Did I miss an update or something? I didn't say that, bro. It was some. It was someone else. Oh, that was. But you donated the $3, right? Was it you that donated $3? Oh, I see. Oh, I didn't catch the LOL at the end. Oh, I don't know. But that was funny. That's funny. But holy cow! So. Well, there it is. That's there it is. All right. So why, just like I was saying earlier, you have Gamescom this week. Opening at night begins tomorrow. I think it's 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time here, from where I'm located. You have Black Myth Wukong that's coming out tomorrow. One of the most anticipated games of the year, and it seems like a lot of gamers are looking forward to playing that. Definitely going to have a lot of content here on YouTube. I'm going to be live streaming tomorrow as well, as soon as I can get around to it. So hopefully, you'll be able to join me. I'm going to try to do it early as possible, because I know you're probably in a different time zone. Well, you are in a different time zone, but I think it's I think it's late where you're at. He says, because I remember you said you'll send it back, and I said, no, please don't. Dude, please DM me, man. Again, DM me the game that you want, man. No, in all seriousness though, I do appreciate the donation. It's awesome. And like I stated in the last stream, donations are really not warranted here. It's just, again, I built this channel to come on just talk with you guys, man. Talk gaming, talk any other talk, anything that you want to talk about. I will share with you this. I did see Marlon's laptop. Well, I think it was Asus laptop review. And sometimes I got a question. Now, I'm not an expert on PCs, okay? But I know enough, right? And if I need to go online to educate myself about PCs, I would do that. Or, I would get with my son. My son, he plays a lot of PC games. He knows this and that about PCs. So I can reach out to him. But sometimes I have to question, like, did he actually go to school for PCs? I know he's gonna kill me once he hears this. So I'm like, like, how much do you really know about PCs? Because some of the stuff I can pick out for what he's saying, and then like, wait, I know about that. Like, what are we talking about here? And another big thing that I disliked about the review is when he shouldn't entertain the negative comments or anybody in the chat that's because you're always gonna have that. You're always gonna have a few people that come into the chat and they will have something negative to say or have that negative energy. I don't think he should entertain that. I think he should just stay on topic, because it's all about the review of the product that he has for everyone. So if someone like Asus does see that, they say, okay, let's see what this guy is about, and let's send him a product and see what happens. I kudos to what he's trying to do to help improve his channel. Help build it up a little bit. But I think it's, you just have to dial it back a little bit and be like, and just focus on that. Focus on the channel and get it to where he wants it to be, and what you guys since you support him, give him ideas, suggestions, and recommendations to help build his channel. But I thought the review was okay, and I think it should have been done in a different way. I think it should have been done offline, so where he could kind of, I don't know if he has the software to do so, where he can kind of edit it into where, like some of the other content creators, when they do their reviews for tech, like phones, computers, and stuff like that. And I think that's more appealing to people. And it's okay. Yeah, I mean, it's okay to do reviews live. Great, fine. but I think he should invest in doing some other things to help build his channel and not just do live reviews, even though it's a good thing to do live reviews. But it's his call. It's his channel. He can do it the way he wants to do it. I just thought maybe he could have done something offline and kind of tweaked it and make it look like had the little cuts in there and all the other stuff. But he says, "I know what you're gonna say." I mean, it's. I'm like. I mean, sometimes, this is not what this podcast was going to be about, but he's his own guy. He does it the way he does. Never gonna knock the man's hustle. It's just sometimes when he come about certain things or he say things a certain way, it can be perceived differently. And by him entertaining, again, the negativity, it doesn't help at all. I think he should just steer away from that, because how many times would you have to do a live stream and entertain negativity and continue to repeat yourself over and over and over again, which you already know that is going to happen, right? Someone's going to say something to set you off. But how do you steer away from that and stay focused on your stream? Keep that positivity flowing, because it eats away at your spirit, man. But enough about that. I always have love for the guy. Sometimes I just want to give him a call, because I do have I just want to give him a call and be like, yo, chill. Just chill, man. I mean, you have to stay focused, right? Stay focused. Work on your craft. Keep giving the content. You have a good support system, as he stated. I mean, like you guys go into his chat, go into his channel, watch him do his thing, supporting, and that's good. Just stay focused on the good and get out of that space where that negative energy dwells, man. Just leave that be. Welcome that negative energy, right? And turn it upside down on his head into a positive. You'll be fine. You will be fine. He says, I love Marlon, but him and I are worlds apart for hardware. I get so frustrated. He says, I get so frustrated in teaching him stuff. He knows deep down I try to help him, but he takes it wrong. I didn't pay attention really to the chat. So if you were teaching him, and that's another thing. He does. I don't see him paying too much attention to the chat, because there are some times where I could be watching a stream and yourself and others would throw out good advice, good pointers at him, and I'd be like, dude, read the chat. Read the chat, because but sometimes it's just when you think that you have it all down, you really don't, because someone can point you out and be like, or call you out and be like, yo, that's not what it is, or you're on the right track, but let me add a little bit of flavor to it, right? So I know exactly what you mean. Marlon was upbeat today, which was good to see. Yeah. I didn't watch the stream today. It's been a very busy day for me. Revising manuals. Then we had a on-the-job training audit today. Had to take care of that. It's just been a little busy. This week is probably going to be a little bit more busy as well. I have to finish up a few projects that I'm working on. And again, this is a rare treat a rare treat right now for me to even get down here. And again, I'm just excited about Gamescom and see what's going to be presented there. There's a list of games that I'm looking forward to seeing some gameplay on. I'm looking forward to some unannounced games, some release dates, just more of it. And I think this is the time of year that we all as gamers should get excited. And also with the news coming out for the Chinese tech company sending out chips, for the PlayStation 5, well, Pro maybe, the Xbox, new Xbox console, the new Switch console, Switch 2. And I mean, it's exciting to hear news like that, especially coming from a tech company, because it kind of validates that, hey, this is happening, or a new PlayStation console is happening, a new Xbox console is happening, a new Switch console is happening. We already have confirmation around at least two of them, Xbox and the successor to the Nintendo Switch. So we do have confirmation around those two, but we have nothing on the PS5 Pro. So Sony has been very tight-lipped, as you all know. So hopefully sometime, if not this month, next month, Sony will finally show up and say, hey, here's what we got coming, here's a showcase scheduled for this date, and then just show up with a few surprises. Show off the PS5 Pro, and then we can all move forward and get rid of, don't dwell on these rumors anymore. Just, hey, let's go, man. And I'm excited. I'm very, very, very excited to hear what's coming out. So Gamescom, it is. I'm gonna try my best to live stream it. So if you guys want to join me, I know you're probably gonna be on Marlon's channel. I'm pretty sure he's gonna probably live stream Gamescom. So, but if you guys want to, tune in to the show here as well, support your boy, just hang out. Come hang out. PE is in the house. What's up, guys? Be careful with Microsoft. They're looking to charge you the moment you start to play those games. You know what? This is weird. This is what I'm talking about. I don't know why this showed up on my screen. I turned on my computer and my store was up. Like, why is the store up here on the screen? So I clicked into Halo Infinite. Right now, mind you, I own these games. These are my games. And I was able to play it. I thought I could only play Hellblade 2. I own this game. I purchased this game. And I thought I could only play the Game Pass. Maybe it's different because the one that I purchased, and when I had PC Game Pass, I was able to play Hellblade 2. So maybe this is not the one that I own, but it says that I own it. I don't know, man. It's confusing. I'm gonna get out of here and I'll show you what I'm talking about. Let me exit. Let me exit to desktop. All right, so I just downloaded Hellblade 2, Resident Evil 2. So these are games that I already had downloaded. So here's Halo Infinite. If I go to my library, again, these are the only games that show up in my library. I have tons of games. Well, not tons, but I have a lot of games that I own personally that are not listed here, which I don't understand why that's the case. But the thing is, I don't own Sea of Thieves. It's saying that I own Sea of Thieves, but I don't own it. I never purchased Sea of Thieves. I only played it through Game Pass. Now, if I go to the store, right? This is strange, guys. Now, I know this is small and you can't see it. It won't let me blow it up. I shouldn't be saying blow it up, but make it bigger. Forza Horizon 5. I own that game. It's my game. I own it. I purchased it. I didn't purchase it through Game Pass. I mean, not purchase it through Game Pass. I didn't play it through Game Pass, etc., etc. I own the actual bundle. And it says install now. So I'm like, why is it saying install? I know it's a PC version of the game, and some of these games say install. Now, that's fine. Starfield. I own Starfield. It doesn't say own. It doesn't say own here. But if I scroll down, let's go to Sea of Thieves. It says I own the game. OWNED. It's telling me that I own this game. I do not own Sea of Thieves. I only played Sea of Thieves through Game Pass. That was it. I never purchased the game. So I don't know why it's saying owned, which is weird. What else do I own? So hopefully they don't charge me for I mean, it's just strange, guys. I don't know what's going on. I thought there was another game here. There was another game here that I own, but it says installed now. So I was like, why do I need to install it? Because there's a PC version of the game? I don't know. So I'm going to click on install for Forza. See, it doesn't let me install. It says play with Game Pass. But I know for a fact I own this game. Let me click on Starfield. Play with Game Pass. I own this game. And now it changed. It changed now. It doesn't say install now. It says Forza Horizon 5. On sale. This is strange. Weird. But anyways, yeah, I'm going to be very careful, man. I don't want to click on something and then next thing you know, I get a charge from Microsoft saying, oh, blah, 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 blah. Like, nah, player. Nope. Persona. Persona 3. I own this game. But I should, if there's I don't know. Maybe because it's the PC version and I have to pay for it. There you go, it changed. But anyways, my library is empty. That's all I have. He says his review for the laptop was funny to me. Oh man, I did watch it. A 4070. I mean, I understand the point of the review, and if that was the only laptop at the time that he could afford to get, and to do a review on the channel, then that's okay. That's cool. But a 4070. I mean, if I'm just gonna leave it at that, But if I had the ability to review a laptop, I would have went with the 4090, either the 4080 or 4090. The 4070, I wouldn't even probably entertain at this point, since the 4090 I think is available. I mean, if it was available, then I would have just picked up the 4090, review it, and sent it back. Because if he's gonna send this one back, then dude, just go all out, get the 4090, bam, because that 4070, even though it's good for gaming, but if you're a hardcore gamer, like he had mentioned, that 4070 is not gonna do it. If you're gaming on that laptop, it's not going to do it at all. Good luck. It'll probably last, but it ain't gonna last too much. It's not gonna last too long. Educate me, Google Eyes. Educate me. He says I did probably say wrong other week. I said to Marlon, don't do PC building, stick to your games. He wasn't happy with me, but I didn't mean it bad. I was just being honest. Yeah. It's I noticed that too. When it comes to the boy Marlon, he can perceive, certain messages as like you're coming at him, and I mean, I remember there was one stream that someone had made a comment in the chat, and then I threw out there. I was like, dude, you're reading into it wrong. That's not what the person meant. You gotta just take a step back and breathe a little bit. That's not what the person meant. Chill out, and you just gotta, okay, reread it a couple of times just to make sure that you get it and it's not going too far over your head, so that you don't come off wrong to the person. But I have noticed that with him. He is very passionate in what he does. He is very based on what I'm, receiving when he does the stream. He's very passionate in what he does. He's very passionate about video games. He will continue to tell you over and over and over again, like a parrot. He's been doing this for so long, this and that. Sometimes when I even listen to the story, I'm like, dude, you done told that story like 100 times. I got it. I can't speak for anyone else. I got it. I get it. You came from here. Now you're here. Got it. I got it. Let's keep moving forward. You know what I'm saying? And I guess it's okay to, show up that way sometimes, right? I guess it depends on what the mood is, et cetera. But sometimes it can be like, I got you, player. I got it. I get it. Or sometimes when he does tell a story, I just turn and like, okay, let me go get something to drink. Yeah, he's gonna be on that for a minute. So, but no love lost for him at all. It's just, I just think that he should pay attention more to the chat, because you guys do have some great ideas for him, and I don't think he's taking that in, and because I think he should be way above 51 K subscribers at this moment, if he just take the time and if you're a member, if you guys are members, reach out to him and give him suggestions and recommendations, because sometimes he does come on the channel and he says, I got this going on behind the scenes, we're going to improve the channel, et cetera, but you don't really see nothing. You don't really see no fruit there. I'm like, well, you say you're going to improve the channel, you're going to do this. You got to stand on that. You got to keep it going. And the thing is, listen to me talk about consistency, but you guys already know about me, right? I only get down here when I can get down here. But if that's something that you're going to do to help improve your channel, then you have to do it, and then you have to be consistent, But I think Marlon's gonna be fine. He's just very passionate. That passion can come out. You guys have seen it from time to time. It will come out. If you if you strike a nerve, he's gonna show up. He's gonna tell you how he feels, and I mean, what can you do, right? PE says he loves to be recognized as a veteran in the industry, and probably you embarrassed him. Here's what I noticed this as well when it comes to the boy Marlon, and I'll tell him straight up. He knows. I'll tell him straight up, and I hope he's watching the channel. I'll tell him straight up. I'm gonna look in the camera and say it. Marlon, not all news come through you. Okay? So stop acting like that everything channels through you, that you have the news, that the industry comes straight to you and give you the news. No. No, there's sometimes the way you formulate your words and say things, like, "Hey, I got you guys." No, no, not everything. I mean, I can go online and get the news. There's plenty other, social media outlets. Whether it's an article, social media platform, whatever, that has the news. Everything doesn't channel through you, dude. It's just come on here and be like, hey, here's the news, here's where it's coming from, etc. So not saying that he doesn't do that, but at some moments in time, the way he say things make it seem like he's the go-to guy for the news. And I'm like, no, okay, maybe I'm reading too much into it, but that's just my take on it. So no love lost for you, Marlon, at all, brother. Still my brother. So peace. Google Eyes says feel like rubbish. Long story. Just click it, bro. I would give you option, but would recognize you pay for it. Me? What's going on? Something happened? You're talking about this. Yes. I clicked on it, and it, like you said, it gave me options to pay for it. So I didn't know what was going on. So I'm like, okay. But when it came to Hellblade, it said install now. It didn't say owned. It did not say owned. So when I clicked install now, it installed. So I was like, what's going on? But anyways, I gotta be careful here. Educate me, man. I need it. Laptop is different. GPU like CPU, all lower tier levels, bro. Yep. I said to Marlon 4 times tonight, read the rest of the question as the latter means more than the beginning. I do notice that sometimes about Marlon, he will read partial of the statement or question that you put into the chat, and then he will say his piece. So I definitely agree with you. Read the whole thing so that you can have the full context of the question or the statement that you made. So if you're watching, yes. But you're doing a good job, Marlon. Keep up your grind, man. Keep up your grind. But just sometimes you just have to go back and rewatch yourself. Go back to the stream and assess it and say, okay, what did I say? What did I say wrong? What did I do right? What did I do wrong? What did I say right? What did I say wrong? And then improve on that. So do pay attention to your fans in the chat, because you have a lot of fans. Google Eyes says, yeah, it's really difficult after 5 years watching to keep hearing the same story. Now I feel bad for saying that. I'm a realist. I don't know about you guys, but I'm a realist. I'm gonna say what's on my mind at the time. Period. And I'm gonna try my best to be mindful in how I say it, and also with the nonverbal cues. I have to make sure that my approach is not out there that will, disrupt anything, the relationship or anything like that. But I am going to be honest, and I'm going to call a spade a spade. It is what it is. If emotions get in the way, I have an on and off switch. I'll turn it off. I'll turn it off real quick. Be like, click. All right, my man, I just wanted to give you some feedback on some things based on what I observed, what I've seen during your streams. Do you really need to go there? But I'm gonna tell him. I'm like, dude, you have said the same story over and over. I understand that you're passionate. I get it. I do. And who am I to say that you can't say that story in all your streams? Yes, you can, sure, but I'm just gonna give you my opinion on it. Like, dude, I get it. I can't speak for everybody else. I get it. Yes, you came from, according to you, you came from nothing to something. Yes, I love it. Great. But when you carry on and on and on and on and on and on, okay, all right. I know he's gonna reach out to me on this. He's gonna be like, forget him. And you know what he's gonna say? Who are you? Right? Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh man, guys, ignore me. He said, sounds arrogant, but 4 months ago I started membership and did not do a dono, and I said to Marlon it would be catch on, and it did. People are doing gifted more than ever now. Yes, I did notice that in, was it the last stream? Or the last 2 streams? You know, because sometimes I would chime in, you know, just to check in, right? And yeah, I mean the gifted subs are going crazy. I'm like, yo, that's good. That is good. That is freaking awesome. So whatever he's doing, he must be doing it right. And you know, he's getting support, and that's good for him. That's good for him. I hope. I wish him nothing but success. I wish him nothing but the best, and you know everything that he's trying to achieve. And for surely he'll get there if he stays motivated. He stays consistent. But sometimes you have to improve on that consistency. And you know, also you have to step outside of your box a little bit, or just step outside the box and do something different to help improve on what he wants to accomplish. Because again, the guy he has the potential. He's very well spoken, right? You know, and I'm pretty sure there's other things that he could do to help improve his channel. He just have to listen to his fan base. He has to listen to his fan base, and he talks about that on his channel, does he not? You know, when it comes to these gaming industries, I don't know how this got on Marlon, but anyways, he talks about these gaming industries and listening to the gamers, etc., etc. He needs to listen to his fan base. Listen to his fan base. Just go in the chat and say, "Got you, got you, got you." Yep. I think that's an idea, and then consider it. You know, consider the suggestions and recommendations, and you know, doesn't necessarily mean that you have to run with it. See if it works for your channel. You know, just try it out. But yeah, those donos were gifted subs were coming in like crazy. So I was like, oh, that's good. D Nice was like, yeah, what's up, D? How's it going, man? PC stuff. You was on about Google Eye said that to Marley. Go back and realize what you said before, and I mean it in a nice way. Text is difficult. Yeah, because when you put when you use CMC, what that is computer mediated communications. I think that's what it stands for. I think that's what I learned. I can perceive your message in a different light. People perceive messages differently when it's text or when it's typed in the chat, etc., etc. So I had to learn how to, not get over myself or get ahead of myself when I read people's responses, in the chat or when they text me, etc., etc. Most of the time, I would just ask questions like, "What do you mean by this?" Because this is the way I'm perceiving your message. I want to make sure that I'm perceiving your message correctly. So sometimes, I mean, um, sometimes I observed that he would read the message, and then I guess it would strike a nerve, and they'd be like, "No, that's not what." But to each their own, right? The Thinker, what's up, man? Is this the Let's Catch Up? Yeah, man. Did I miss? Did I miss the joke on that one, man? Yeah, this is the Let's Catch Up Let's Catch Up podcast. We're just gonna see how this rolls, man. I still have a few days before I can change the channel back to gaming and reactions. But if this catches on, then it catches on. But how's it going, man? The Thinker says, as I said last week, you're an honest guy. You always have been. I tried to be honest as best I can. I want you guys, like I told you, I'm going to tell everybody that's watching. If I say something or do something, call my ass out. Pause. Call me out. And let's have a conversation around it. I'm not going to get upset with you that it makes no sense. It doesn't benefit me at all. But if I said something or if I did something wrong, let me know and I'll fix it. We'll chit chat about it and fix it. I try to be honest as I can. Marlon gonna kill me, so I hope he actually reads it all. Why would he kill you? You know what? Google Eyes, don't worry about Marlon. I got Marlon. What's he gonna do? What is Marlon going to do? Marlon, if you're watching, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? It's not that serious, bro. Somebody clip this and send it to him. He knows what's up. Marlon, chill. And here's another thing. I don't know if I should be even saying this, but sometimes when I'm reading the chat, it's almost like it's so bad in the chat, it's insane. I'm like, guys, you have to have brains of your own. I mean, it's almost like if Marlon jumps off a cliff, they're going right off the cliff with him. I'm like, do you guys ever think about stuff on your own? Like, make decisions on your own? Are you followers? Do you just after just one sheep say, oh, look at that. I wonder what's on the other side of that rock. Sometimes that get to me and I'm like, man, it's comical. I laugh at it. I'm like, people, make your own decisions. You have a brain. If you have to go see the wizard to go get one, then follow the yellow brick road and go get one. I won't judge you. But sometimes I see it in the chat. It's just ridiculous. I'm like, man, they are praising this guy like he's... Stop. Like, dude, chill. Some people are gonna come out to me and say, dude, you just hating. No, it's not hating. Go watch his go watch his streams. Hang out in the chat. You'll see what I mean. Then you'll come back and say, nah, yeah, I see it. Yeah, yes. Like they will die for Marlon. I'm like, dude, okay, never mind. Yeah, just that Let's Catch Up podcast. No, bro, no one else was doing gifted. I kept it going, went into overdraft many times, but called on calls, nobody was doing gifted. Then it was all donos. I seen some gifted subs from a Chan. I seen some gifted subs from was it Keith? I did see some gifted subs from Amaj or some. I don't know if their name sounds familiar to you. But I was like, man, he's getting a lot there. No, not saying that you weren't doing gifted subs, but I was looking at the stream and I was like, oh man, that's good. That's good. I hope he keeps that up. You know, and you know if people want to support now. Now, no, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. No, 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 I'm not gonna do it. I think I made Marlon mad already. He's gonna come after me. Okay, come on. Um, he says, he says, is the thinker still using the snail internet or has upgraded to 5G? If he has, we need to see him on the channel. Laugh out loud. You done started something. Ooh, PE. You done started something. Google Eyes says, it's not my channel, it's what Marlon wants, but I like to get rid of the junk people causing hassle console wars, and that would be better for Marlon in the long run. You know what? Marlon, if you're watching, I don't know if you remember the phone call. I think it was the very first phone call that we had, conversation that we had. You should welcome all of it, unless, like you said, if they're cursing or using profanity or being too over the top toxic, then that's what you have your mods for. Okay, you have your mods, have them take care of business. But if there's if I call someone a pony, there's the ponies, or there's the Xbox, let that ride. Let it ride. Because it's more people in your chat, it's more people viewing your channel, right? Yes, you're gonna have people on both sides that's not gonna like it, etc., etc. But I think Marlon, has set the expectations of what goes on in the chat. He clearly stated it. Hey, no cursing, no spamming, no doing anything that's crazy. Let him run with it, dude. Let him go at it. Me personally, I would just ignore it. Let him go. Let him go at it and ignore it. I mean, that's more people that's viewing your channel, etc., etc. And sometimes I would go into the chat, and then I hear one person say, I mean, you're Xbox. Why are you even here? Blah 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 blah. Oh, you're a pony. Why? All you got is ponies in your chat. Blah blah blah. Welcome that stuff, man. Y'all in the chat, y'all don't entertain that stuff, man. It's continue to do you. Continue to do you. At the end of the day, keep providing the content. Keep pushing out that positivity. You're always gonna have people in the chat that's gonna be negative. That's nothing that's out of your control, unless you turn on your subscriber mode like you do, like you have. That will get rid of that will mitigate some of the toxicity that comes into your chat, and if there's any other controls, you can utilize those as well. Like, hey, or you can come out and voice your opinion and voice your expectations again and say, hey, we're not going to have this. There's nothing that Marlon can do that can control what someone says. Okay, as long as it's not crazy and talking about someone's family or doing something outrageous, it shouldn't be tolerated. Okay, but when it comes to like gaming, me personally, I'll just welcome it. Hey, don't time them out. Keep it going. Y'all have y'all conversation. I'm gonna continue to, give the content, give the news, whatever it is, etc., etc. That's just me. That's just my opinion. That's why it's welcome here. You guys are welcome to come here. You guys are welcome to have a conversation with each other in the chat. You're gonna have some disagreements. You're gonna have some fanboyism in the chat. That's totally fine, as long as you guys keep it, guys and gals, keep it there. Good. If you come in here with anything that has nothing to do with the topic or what we're talking about, and it's insulting others, you gotta go. It's just that simple. Gotta go. The Thinker says, dad joke of the day, the tomato family was trying to catch the bus, but the baby tomato was too slow, lagging behind. So the daddy tomato turned around, stepped on him, and said, catch up. Shout out to the Thinker, man. Oh my goodness, shout out to the Thinker. What's up, bro? Google Eyes, what's up again, bro? I love you. Yeah, Keith and Maj done loads of gifted subs. PE laughing. PE, who needs internet when I was live and in person at the pod last week? Yes, he was. Yes, he was. The Thinker was here live and in color. For not the last pod, but the one before that. So he does show up. So when his internet go out, his snail. When his internet goes out, he comes over here, and we just go at it, man. He says, I never noticed, my bad. Google Eye says, most of them have been won in other channels. It's no good having say 60K, and having same view numbers every time, so 1000K are not gonna boost numbers because people leave. Yes, that is true. That is true. Well, let me ask you something. Google Eyes, let me ask you something. If he was to show up and he doesn't entertain the negativity, would that help? Well, maybe that's not a good. What do you think he should do to help better his channel, help boost his numbers, and help boost his views? What are you guys' thoughts? Marlon, we're trying to help you out. Listen. Pay attention to the chat. The Thinker says, all good, just blame it on Starlink. Woo! And I think it was it last week? He said Gazelle link is faster. So PE, you may want to look into that Gazelle link, man. Hot skipping the jump, man. It's a whole lot faster. D-Nice said that's why I feel back on his channel a little bit, but I still send him news when I can, but you don't see me chatting like before. Same here. I don't. There are times where I have my moments, right? And it's evident, it's transparent. If you go to some of his streams, if you pay attention to some of the things that he says, you can actually pick out certain things and be like, wait, hold on. I'm going to give you an example. I'm going to use this one. I may have used this one before, and I think I did. I don't care what none of y'all say. And it's almost like he doesn't value other people's opinions. He has come around a little bit. He's getting better at it. But it sounds like he doesn't value other people's opinions. And some of the opinions are legit. You know, some people just throw out rash stuff, like whatever. But when you make a statement to say that I don't care what none of y'all say, then why should I care about what you say? If you don't care about what I say, then I'm not going to care about what you say. And then when he makes that statement, he stands on that statement. So I'm like, dude, what are we doing here? You know? I mean, and there's other moments as well where he will make statements and I scratch my head and be like, okay, let me look into something else here, because that makes no sense. But you know, but he'll be fine. He'll be fine. I mean, it's just a matter of just going back, and if he's watching, he probably is like, you know, show me where I said that. Okay, I'm going to show up with the evidence. Here it is. You want me to rewind it back? Here it is. Oh, let's put the whole story together. Here it is. This is what you said. Do you refute that? Do you dispute that? Okay? Because based on that statement, people are going to perceive it just how you stated it. And that's why people fall back and say, you know what, I don't have time for this. You should be over 100K right now. If we'll talk about that at another time. He says, I gotta shut up, dang it. Are you afraid of Marlon? Google Eyes, are you afraid? I don't want you to be afraid of anybody, dude. I mean, come on. Why would you be afraid of him? I know you're a good guy. If I can come on here and tell you that I'm going to be honest with you guys, I want you guys to be honest with me, 100%. I mean, it's a give or take. I mean, I'm going to be honest with you guys. Tell me what it is, right? Google Eyes. The rest of y'all in the chat, anyone watching, let me know. Like, dude. But don't just tell me I suck and pause and freaking don't give me anything behind it. Pause. You know? Tell me what it is that I suck at. Pause. All right, let me keep going. I appreciate you guys being here, man. Man, we were supposed to be talking about gaming, Gamescom, Black Myth Wukong coming out tomorrow. You know, again, the chips that are coming out for the new consoles, and we got on a whole stream about Marley. Well, I made that choice, so okay, we're gonna have to switch it up. All right. He says he needs to try to avoid nonsense. He needs to get rid of the junk people, as that brings quality to the channel, and people enjoy the streams more. Keep telling him that. Keep telling him that. Keep telling him. Keep telling him, man. Keep telling him. Did I just repeat that like 4 times like he repeats stuff? I sure did. Okay. He said, make it like Maury, gaming news with paternity tests. I'm excited for Wukong, and you are not the father. You know what? I wish I had a soundboard. I should get a soundboard so I can get some laughter going on here, man. Thanks, the Thinker, man. That was funny. Wukong is a must-play in my opinion. All right, and you know, PE, I would have got it on Xbox so that you can play it. But unfortunately, we all got to wait. We all got to wait, man. Sorry, because I know you are a Xbox guy. So when it does come to Xbox, I'll definitely pick it up so you can play it. When I explained NITS to him on Mini LED and Sony are, it sounds like you are very educated, Google Eyes in tech. Hmm. Because I know you helped. Did you help me out with something? I think you may have helped me out with something in the past. But it sounds like you're very, very well versed in tech. Um, Sony are getting rid of OLED because it's so good, but only took him 7 months to get 10% idea of what I mean. He said 7 months. Wow. He finally got it, huh? Um, no, bro. I sent him something a few years ago, and everything was said. I showed Big Body Jose, and I said, "Did I lie?" And he said, "Nope, 100% all true." I said everything. Okay. I haven't spoken to Big Body Jose. Pause. Um, in quite some time. I hope he's doing okay. Maybe I'll reach out to him and see what's going on. And um, Jose used to be one of the big donators for his channel, and I've spoken to Jose on several occasions. And have you spoken to him lately? Has he been on the channel lately? I hope he's doing okay. I'll just leave it at that. The thing it says overuse or pause actually has the opposite effect. Okay. Mullen always goes with what trends most times, and he doesn't use his own views to analyzing games. Here's also what I see from Mullen, and I hope he's watching. Sometimes he will be giving gaming news, and then he'll read the article, and then he say, "See, I told you, I told you." I was like, "You sure you didn't read that article before?" Because it was almost kind of like word for word, you know. And sometimes I just scratch my head on it. I'm like, oh well, you know. And that's when sometimes it kind of come off you know, like he knows it all. I'm like, man, you didn't even, I mean, if you knew it was going to be in the article, then you didn't have to read the article. It's just, you're like, I knew it, I told you. I'm like, okay. Okay. Sad we last to play Wukong. Yes. Sorry, Xbox gamers. You're just gonna have to wait on Black Myth until we get a release date. Um, but yeah, when it does come out, I'll make sure you get it. So hopefully it doesn't come out 2 years from now. Well, if it comes out 2 years from now, then hey, at least you'll get it at a cheaper price. Well, I can get it at a cheaper price, and then you can play it. So, because right now it's only $60 for the standard version. And speaking of Black Myth Wukong, I did get a glimpse of a lot of chatter about inclusion and diversity not being in the game. So I went to scratch my head on that. So I'm like, wait a minute. Have you not educated yourself on the journey to the West? What does inclusion and diversity has to do with anything when it comes to Black Myth Wukong? That makes no sense. I mean, there are people out there that are die hard with this DEI stuff. It's ridiculous and it's hurting the industry. It really is hurt. Didn't Microsoft get rid of DEI? Didn't some other companies get rid of it as well? I think Marvel got rid of it too as well. They was like, we're gonna steer away from DEI. I don't know if this is having a negative impact, on what they do as a business. But again, I don't understand why lack of inclusion and diversity. I mean, go research Journey to the West. Go, 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 and do that. Let's keep it moving. What I said a few years ago, in all honesty, Marlon has never forgiven me. Me and Jose was talking all the time, and I sorted my many problems for him on Twitch. Jose always said thanks. Have you reached out to Marlon, personally? Just to have a one-on-one conversation with him? PE, if you order it now, delivered by delivered by goat shall arrive by release date. Oh my, oh my goodness, I'm gonna say that again. PE, if you order it now, delivered by goat should arrive by release date. That's hilarious to think of, man. You are on point, man. Hilarious. Wow. So PE, if you didn't catch that, oh man, that's crazy. But when the release date does come out, we'll make sure you get it, man. And a shout out to the giveaway winners as well. While we're on the subject for Black Myth Wukong, I don't remember the giveaway winner's name, but congratulations. We did do two Black Myth Wukong giveaways. One was a combo with Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. The other one was a bonus giveaway for Black Myth Wukong. So shout out to those winners. Also, the one giveaway that we currently have posted is the Astrobot Dual 6 controller. So look out for that. I think that should be dropping September 6th, or should be shipping out September 6th. I'm pretty sure some retailers may have some leftovers, but those are probably going to go in a heartbeat. They'll probably put them up, or sell them with a bundle or something like that. So come around that time, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's going to happen. Again, the Thinker had a great idea for a bundle. He shared on the podcast when he was here. Just imagine. So credit to the Thinker. Just imagine if Sony do a Astrobot bundle, with theme plates for the PlayStation 5 or possibly the PlayStation 5 Pro. You have a theme Astrobot PlayStation 5, the controller, and the game. If you want the physical version of the game, all bundled into a PlayStation 5 bundle. That would be very, very nice, and I think those will sell like hotcakes. I think we both agreed on that. That will sell like hotcakes, and it's something to think about, Sony, if you're watching. You missed out on opportunities to do theme plates for the PlayStation 5 and the Slim. So here's an opportunity to step up and do that. This time, just go around. No one knows what the PlayStation 5 Pro is going to look like when it comes out. So I really hope they are considering theme plates consoles. If they're going to continue with that design for the PlayStation 5 design for the PlayStation 5 Pro. I think that would be nice. I mean, there's a lot of games that are coming out, so it should be interesting. So we all know that Santa Monica is working on a new IP, and it seems like they may be working on two games at one time. So could they be working on a new God of War game? And what's this new IP? I guess we're all gonna have to sit back and wait and see. So I'm definitely excited for anything that comes out on those two games. If there's two games in the work, or if there's a new God of War game that's in the work. So it should be interesting. Back to the chat. Google Eye says yes, he won't speak because everything I know makes him think he doesn't know nothing, and all I do is try to help, not make fun. It's always facts. Well, does he respond to you in the chat when you share information with him? And again, it's I don't know what it is, dude. It's almost like he doesn't really. And I hate to put it in that context. I'm like, dude, I'm sharing information with you to, help better get you to better understand, what it is. And it's like he doesn't allow himself to receive it, and like, oh, okay, because I mean, if you guys can help me out in any way, I'm gonna take it. Hey, because there may be something that I don't know that you may know. So I'm gonna definitely take that information and run with it. PE says I didn't order it by. He says I did order it by Cheetah Express, and it arrived not too long ago. You got it already? No, thinking you can beat that. He said Cheetah Express. I am so happy, PE, you are getting on board with the thinker when it comes to these jokes. You guys are freaking hilarious. Google Eye says, I give you an example. Any hardware I get, I do at least 30 to 40 hours research, like my AIO late 2019. Now that you speak of AIO, I need some help with that. Okay? I'll DM you, okay? Because even though I've done some research on it, and I went into my BIOS, it's confusing, and I need your help on that to help me understand what I am doing wrong. Now I have my AIO cooler plugged into the motherboard, right, and it's plugged into the right slot. But in my BIOS, it's telling me that my AIO pump is not on. Are we talking the same thing? It's not on for some reason. And I'm like, what is going on? I've done some research, and there's lots of different, videos out there, but it's not really helping me at all. So, and then also, I have to reset my rig. When I turn on my rig, right? It doesn't come on. It's on, but it doesn't show up on the screens. So I have to turn the rig off and then turn it back on so that it comes on. I don't know if I have something set up in my BIOS that's incorrect, but I've been trying to find all kinds of solutions to, and this is my Asus motherboard, and I don't know what it is, dude. I really can't figure out what the issue is. But I'm going to read the whole thing. He says, I was researched like my AIO late 2019 was only AIO in the world. It has its own patent, so 99% different than others. And that's good, man. That's good. You do your research, um, you see what it is, and that's good. That's good. If he doesn't know you well enough, he would not respond. BIOS confusing. Yeah, did I confuse you? He says BIOS confusing. H no, took me 2 weeks to learn every tab on the ROG Maxim XI Extreme. Yes, I love it when you talk motherboard. Pause. Hence I was six in the world at only 5.1 gigahertz. Was others use 5.3, 5.4. I need some help. Look, I am being vulnerable right now in front of the world. I need some help with this motherboard setup thing, because it's driving me nuts, because I don't want to set up the wrong things or make any adjustments and then my computer just just don't turn on. There was at one point that the computer wouldn't even turn on at all. So I'm like, what am I doing wrong here? I follow all the instructions in the manual. I even left it at factory settings, and I was having issues. And I was down here for like hours trying to fix this computer, researching videos, and trying to figure out what am I doing wrong, what am I setting up wrong here. I didn't even touch the BIOS. And another thing, every time I turn on my computer, let me know if this is correct, okay? Every time I turn on my computer, I have to boot up from the BIOS screen. It goes to the BIOS screen, and I have to click on the SSD to boot up my computer every single time. To me, I'm thinking it should just automatically boot up. So I'm like, what's going on? So it gives me a prompt, and then it gives me another prompt where I have to press F1, go into the BIOS screen, and then I click on my my Samsung SSD, Evo 970, and then the computer will boot up. I don't know, is it because I have the Windows on that SSD that it will only boot up by clicking that SSD? I'm just, see, that's what I'm saying. I'm not a computer guy. I'm not a freaking expert. I don't know this stuff. Again, I tried to find videos out there with this specific motherboard, and how to, why is it booting up the way it's booting up, and I couldn't find anything. I couldn't find nothing whatsoever. So right now, I'm just leaving it alone. Now that the computer is working, I don't want to do any adjustments, and then my whole computer just freaking shut down, and then I can't figure out what's going on. So, yes, if you can help me out with that, that'd be great. PE says, I think he may have a personal spirit with the internet to act that way towards stakeholders in the industry. To think that, is Marlon's pod his main gig, or does he stream from his mom's basement? Nah, Marlon has his own crib. Marlon has his own crib, dude. I don't know. I don't know if that's his main gig. He does. I remember him saying that the podcast is his main gig, but I don't know if he has any other gigs outside of the podcast. I don't know if that makes sense. Marlon responds in a bad way where he doesn't understand 10% of what I've said. I honestly tried to help. All I can say, man, is, just keep trying your best to help him out. If he doesn't want to listen, I mean, don't try to force the issue at all. Don't force the matter. I mean, I know you want him to, you want the best for him. Um, I mean, you could see a person's, personality if you stay along long enough, and that personality will seek out. Um, I mean, what can you do, man? I mean, you're doing your due diligence and trying to help, you know, help him out and give him advice and give him information. And if he doesn't want to listen to it or receive it, what can you do? I mean, you can keep going on and on and on all day long. Um, but if they're not taking it, then and you seem like the person that you want to be a part of it all, and that's good, and I love that. And you want the best for the guy. So when do you throw your hands up? PE says, yes, I did, and the only thing that stopped from playing is waiting on the thinker to purchase one before I start. Oh, so he's ready. Spawn, okay. Um, in BIOS boot screen, move your SSD NVE to the top, and it will be fine. Okay, I only have the SSD listed. I think I know what you're talking about. If I have multiple boots, boot, boots options, but the only one that's listed is the SSD. That's the only one that I can choose from. And even on the, um, I don't know if I can't even bring up my bio screen while live. I don't think I can do that. Um, Man, maybe I should do I'll do an offline video to show you what I'm talking about. So when I do my next podcast, I can show you what I'm talking about. But that's the only boot option that I have. So when I go into um, even into my advanced screen, I get to the boot menu. That's the only one that shows up. That's the only one that I can click. I can't. It won't let me do anything else. Sorry about your bad experience with him. Maybe he comes around. Um, Again, I really don't think Marlon means any ill intent at all. I don't think he means any ill intent. It's just the way he comes off, can brush others the wrong way, you know? And maybe he doesn't see that. Maybe he doesn't know that. And someone has to let him know from the outside looking in and say, "Hey, dude, it's just how you go about it that strike nerves with, the people that you're talking to, or, people who's trying to, give you feedback or give you information, or you perceiving the information wrong. And that's not the way that I came off. That wasn't the intent. The intent was supposed to be this and not that. And if that person continues to show up that way and does not respond um, in such a way where you're trying to explain to that person, like, hey, that wasn't it, then me personally, I can only speak for myself. I'm going to walk away. I'm like, okay, great, fine. Let's move on to something new. Because we're not getting anywhere with that. So to each their own. Everyone has a different approach, but your boy doesn't have time for it. That's seconds of my life that I can't get back trying to explain to another, like, hey, check this out, or what about this and that. The thinker knows. The thinker knows. I'm pretty sure you guys know too. Okay, not to take anything from you guys. I'm pretty sure you guys know. You know, you can only, give so much. You can lead a horse to water, right? But you can't make the horse drink. You guys heard of that before, right? Can't make him drink. He's got to put his head down and, drink the water. Pause. Let's keep moving. Envy me. Okay, I see what you're saying. Just curious. Someone with his numbers, how much money does that bring in? Not a lot. Not a lot of money whatsoever. Okay. And what you got to think about here, with 51,000 subscribers, not every subscriber is in his stream whatsoever. He only gets maybe, the most I've ever seen him get views or viewers was in around when the PlayStation 5 news was coming out and dropping. I see maybe over 1,400 people on the channel at one time. Maybe I may be a little off, but at the same time, he gets I think you get paid by views. I don't know the whole YouTube thing. As you can see, I only have 5 people viewing my channel right now. I don't get all that stuff, but you got to think about your donations and all that. YouTube gets a cut. Okay. I don't know if YouTube follows that $600 rule where when it comes tax time, he has to pay taxes. He doesn't get much, man. I don't think he get much at all. You have to have like millions of subscribers, dude, and tons of freaking views to at least get something. You have to be like a Mr. Beast or that Brown Kid. Brown Kid. That didn't even sound right. I forgot his first name, but the one that does the tech reviews, etc., etc. So you have to be a big YouTuber to bring in a good amount of cash, but also at the same time, don't go spend it all in one place. You got to pay taxes on it, and then again, YouTube gets their cut. So 51,000, you're not getting much at all. So that's why. Oh, the thinker, thank you for the $10. You didn't have to do that. I'm gonna give it back to you. I really appreciate the $10 because you only have 6 views. Thank you for the $10 and thank you for the 6 viewers that are watching right now. I appreciate you guys for stopping in and listening to me rant on about this and that. But at the end of the day, I have nothing but love for Marlon. Again, I wish him nothing but the best, nothing but success. Again, I'm gonna call it what it is. I've always been that way, and I know when to bite my tongue. And hopefully, his channel continues to grow. Hopefully, whatever he has planned for the channel, he stands on that and give you guys the context. The content that he promised you guys, and continue on to do big things, and he'll be fine. Thank you again for the $10. You do show up, you do support the channel, and again, I will be giving this back to you. So I will be giving you a Astrobot DualSense controller. So I will have one right here reserved for you for your donation. And again, guys, there's no need to donate to me at all. But if you do it out of the kindness of your heart, eventually I'm going to give it back to you some way, shape or form. okay? Because I really don't. That's not what this channel is for. Again, the channel is for to come over here and chit chat with you guys. But I will have that controller for you. Okay. Okay. D Nice says, it's called boot order. Yes. Okay. D Nice. Google Eyes. I'm gonna do a video once this podcast concludes. Right. I'm gonna do a video. I'm gonna turn off the rig, and I'm gonna record it with my phone here, and I'm gonna, when I do my next podcast, I'm gonna bring it up on screen so I can show you what I'm talking about. And it's just, I have a hold on. Let me get out of here. I don't know if I can. It won't let me make this bigger. I don't know if you can see that. But I have a Asus Tech Rostrix Z790A got gaming Wi-Fi 2 motherboard. I tried finding all types of videos on this motherboard to see if anyone else was having any issues, and I could not find anything. I don't know if I could. No, I don't. No, it won't let me. It won't let me make it bigger. So, but those are the specs right now for what I have, and it's the the storage, which I can only boot my computer up from, the Samsung SSD 970 EVO, which I find weird, but I'm like, okay. But in the boot menu, that's the only thing that shows up. It won't give me any other options unless there's some options hidden somewhere where I can choose from. I don't know where it is. So, yes. If you can hook me up, there's a surprise in store for you as well. If you can help me out with this, if you can help me, where I can boot my computer up without going through the BIOS, you have I got something for you. So there it goes. He got support. He says you could bring up BIOS live by using another device and show live and change it on the fly. How can I do that? How? Don't I have to have another computer? Can I bring it up on my phone? Yeah, let me know how I can do that. My motherboard had that in late 2019, so you can definitely thank you. That's giving me some hope. No, bro, it's the time streaming that makes the money. Hence 2 to 3 hours. Oh, okay. So there you go, thinker. There it is. Google Eyes has put out an answer. To think a nice one. Ice back distribution problems. Could you react to the video I sent you? Did you send me something? He says, bro, that's not BIOS. Laugh out loud. Are you talking to me? No, I know this is not BIOS. No. This is not BIOS. This is just the NZXT freaking dashboard thing. I just wanted to show you what type of gaming board that I have. which is the Rostrix Z798. Yeah, I know this is not the motherboard. I mean, BIOS. What I wanted to know was how can I bring up the BIOS while I'm live streaming, which I don't think I can do that. So, PE, did you send me a video? Yeah, we can't see nothing. That's not correct thing. Look for Windows Boot Manager in your boot drive. Are you referring to the BIOS, or can I search it now? Is it? Can I search it now? Windows. Oh, look at you. Look at you, Google eyes. Oh, that didn't do nothing. I thought it was gonna take me there. Nah, that's just. Man, we're just gonna have to figure out how to do this. Oh, that's what I clicked on. Is there any way I could, bring it up on the screen while live? That would be awesome if I could do that. I would have to. I don't know how that would work. There's commands for boot drive that will relocate instructions to your boot drive. All right, it's been a while. Okay. I'll reach out to you, man. I'll reach out to you. Really, 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 because I don't. So if I go get my laptop, is there a way that I can connect to the BIOS from this rig? And then show it on the screen? Oh man, that would mostly help. Boom, let's see what's going on. What? Stop lying. Indiana Jones and the Great Circle is coming to PS5 next year. It's claimed. Oh, it's claimed. Bethesda's game reportedly won't be. Yeah, what's the rumor around this? We still talking about this, man. Yeah, I'm gonna still talk about it. That's according to an industry insider, Nate the Hate, who has a track record of breaking stories prior to their official announcement. So it seems like this guy may have a good track record and he's telling the truth. Ahead of a planned Indiana Jones showing at Gamescom open night live tomorrow, August 20th. They claim that Bethesda title will hit the PC, the Xbox Series consoles, in December. And it's going to be a time console exclusive. Boy, oh boy. If this turns out to be true, I'm going to be here live. I want to be a part of the audience. I'm going to have my popcorn. I'm going to be sitting in the back, though, because I want to make sure I'm next to the exit. You're going to have some upset fanboys. Now, would this have a negative impact on Game Pass? Xbox? As if this turns out to be true, what do you guys think? Will there be some unsubscribers? Would they lose subscribers? Will Xbox fanboys come out and voice their frustration? What's going on here? Now, close that. He says, after this time exclusive window expires, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle is planned to come to PlayStation 5 in the first half of 2025. Wow, he stuck his neck out, put this out on Twitter. Wow. What did he actually say? Because usually they post a Twitter response into the article, but I don't see it. I don't see it. Let's read what else is here. Reports that Microsoft was another big Xbox exclusive to PS5 emerged last week. At the time, when Central claimed there was a large chance the rumored announced game would be related to Indiana Jones. Because it was another game, wasn't it? It was another game that they was talking about. Was it Forza Horizon 5, I think it was, and they were like, no, it wasn't. But anyways, The Verge also claimed in February that Xbox would consider bringing Indiana Jones to the PlayStation 5 in the months for blah, 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 XPC. So it's already been talked about, blah, blah, blah. Wow. So as of right now, this has not been confirmed. And we'll just wait and sit back, and I can see Phil Spencer sitting on the couch right now. Yeah, this is... I'm going to be like, yo, Phil, you going to do this? You're going to do this right now. You going to do this? You are going to do this. Wow. Yep, we're going to bring Indiana Jones to the PlayStation 5. We think it's a great idea. We think it's good for gaming, and it's good for gamers. And when we play, we all win. The Xbox philosophy. Here we go. So I can I can just see it now, like, yo, this is great. I think it's a win-win. I think it's a win for Xbox. Win-win for Xbox. Period. It's a win because you got to pay for it, right? It's not like it's coming in PlayStation Plus Premium for free day one. The PlayStation fans have to pay for it. It's a win. It's a win. They're making money. It's business. It's business. But the fanboys and fangirls, oh my goodness. How are they going to take this? Are they going to be able to sleep at night? Are they going to need medication? Some. I'm not saying all. Some may be like, yo, whatever. We're rooting for it. Y'all got to pay for it. But there are some diehards out there it's probably gonna be like a lot of memes going around on social media. It's gonna be funny. It's gonna be, man. I still don't think Indiana Jones is coming out this year. That's just my opinion. I think it's going to get delayed. unless there's something Microsoft Gaming is doing behind the scenes to make sure that game does come out. Oh, well, we still have Gamescom. They may announce the release date for Indiana Jones. So we may get that this week. So that's what I'm looking for. If it's still slated to come out this year, we should get a release date very soon because it's August, right? We only have 4 months left. So if it's coming out, then we need a release date. While the game was originally planned as a multi-platform console release, it was later confirmed that it would be an Xbox and PC exclusive. And a day one title on Microsoft Game Pass subscription service. Man. So, if this turns, let's keep it moving. Well, again, Phil Spencer did say case by case basis. So you can use that and say, hey, there's no need to have a conversation around this, because that's what he stated. Some of these games may come to other platforms on a case by case basis. They're going to sit down and they're going to have a discussion which games should come to other gaming platforms. But that's still not going to sit well with the fanboy. It's not going to sit well with some fanboys. It's just not. PE, I don't know if you sent me a video, but let me know. Google Eye says, like I said, mine's a ROG Maximus XI Extreme, which is expert stuff, but if I could in 2019, you definitely should have option in BIOS. Okay. Again, I'm gonna take a video. Google Eyes. I'm gonna do a video, and there's got to be a way to send it to you. If I can just send it to you, via text or via via DM, I can do that so that I can show you what I'm talking about. He says, by the way, finally, you beat Stellar Blade. Man, I still gotta play it. You know what? It's crazy that this game has, correct me if I'm wrong, but Stellar Blade has the highest rating for a PlayStation game, PS5 game. But it didn't do well. It didn't sell well, I should say, right? So that's strange. That is so strange. Do you think a game would like that with a rating that high, more and more people would have purchased the game? He said that sounded arrogant. Sorry, didn't mean to. Oh no. You're fine. Google Eyes. If you're talking about what you stated to me, no, you're fine, man. You trust me. I already said early on. I had to catch up. I had to figure it out, not to take people's responses. Now I know what to look for when people respond. If they're coming at me, I'm like, I'm probably just gonna laugh at it and move on. I really don't care, at that point. So if you have something negative to say, okay, sometimes I may use your logic against you, but most of the times I'm not gonna entertain it because it doesn't benefit me. But you're fine, man. You're totally fine. P, what did I miss? Does anyone know how to fix stick drift without opening my controller? Oof. Man. Hey, The Thinker, if you're still watching, do you have any solutions for PE on how to fix stick drift for his Xbox controller? Is this the Halo Edition controller? Google I said just use a USB to capture screenshots. It's very easy. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. At the conclusion of this podcast, I'll do that so that you can take a look at that stuff, man. Let me know what I'm doing wrong. What am I doing wrong, man? Oh, Final Fantasy 16 gets a September release date. So for PC gamers, if you was looking forward to playing this game, oh, and a free demo is available. Wow. Finally, there is a PC port. So originally released for the PS5, blah, 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 September 17th. $49.99. Wow, I think I should just start playing PC games. I mean, it's cheaper. It seems like it's in some games are cheaper. Final Fantasy 16 Complete Edition, which includes the base game plus the story, Echoes of the Fallen, and the Rising Tide, is priced at $70. Well, so you get a free demo, a new trailer. So PC gamers, there you go. I enjoyed Final Fantasy 16 for what it was. I wish that it was more open world, because I love open world games. And yes, speaking of Final Fantasy, so Final Fantasy 7, the third installment, is supposed to be huge. Huge. That's the rumor. Also, there's going to be some major, some big things that they're working on. That's going to blow our minds, and I really do hope they consider and going to Unreal Engine 5 from Unreal Engine 4. That would be awesome. If that can somehow help cut down production time, development time, or whatever, that would be great. But if they have to stick with Unreal Engine 4, then they just got to stick with the current engine. I mean, Unreal Engine 4, which they did the first and second game. So, doesn't matter to me. I'm going to be picking it up anyway when it comes out. So, but, it's always good to hear some good news, from actual, industry people, legit, people that can actually speak on it and not just hear it secondhand or third hand. And you just have to, just lay back in the cut and just wait for the news to come out. Or wait for it to be confirmed and validated. But there it is, Final Fantasy 16. If you're a PC gamer, it's a chance to pick it up and enjoy it. Level 5's Fantasy Life. Who that? The girl who steals time has been delayed again. Black Myth Wukong. Let's talk about it. Black Myth Wukong influenced asked to leave politics, COVID, and feminist propaganda out of coverage. A document from the game's marketing team has been circulating online. Wow. Sporter, as reported by Sports Illustrated video games team, French content creator and former game cult editor Benoit Reiner posted a video revealing that he had been sent the document, which he then shared online. So where is the document here? The document is sent to influence and streamers by Hero Games, the marketing team for Black Myth Wukong, developer and publisher Game Science. Specifies a number of topics they aren't allowed to talk about while covering the game. 1. Insulting other influencer players. 2. Using offensive language or humor. Number 3. Using trigger words like quarantine, isolation, or COVID-19. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm not going to say it here on the stream, but hopefully somebody can pick up on that with me. Using trigger words like quarantine, isolation, or COVID-19. Now, mind you, this is a China... Okay. I'm going to leave it like that. Discussing China's game industry policies, opinions, news, etc. Perhaps most controversially, however, the document also tells influencers not to include politics, violence, nudity, feminist propaganda, fetishization? It's the first time I'm hearing that word. And other content that instigates negative discourse while discussing or streaming the game. Okay? So what happens? So let's say if I'm live streaming Black Myth Wukong and I mention any of this stuff, would they ban me? Would they somehow push the button, cut the game off, so I can't play it no more? Or would I get banned from YouTube? Would I get a strike? Let's see what it says here. It appears that the document has only been sent to YouTuber and streamers rather than game journalists. VGC did not receive the document, and Eurogamer has also stated it didn't receive it either. It's not unusual for influencers to be given guidance on what they should and shouldn't discuss when covering games, but this usually relates to the content of the game itself rather than external topics like politics, and all the other stuff. Yeah. Gotcha. Black Myth Wukong and Presence called the game a beautiful, if slightly boring, boss rush. Okay, that's VGC's opinion. To each their own. Pick up the game and play it if you are looking forward to playing this game, and put out your own opinion. Don't ever go along with another's opinion until you actually tried it for yourself, and that therefore you can validate the other person's opinion if you agree. All right, we heard about Ubisoft cutting 45 jobs. I thought it was more than that. Whoa, I don't remember seeing this. The Thinker, if you're still on, let's go back to the chat before we move on. He says, I never owned an Xbox controller. Death to the to the prospect of Giga Chatley. Yes, dude. You know what's coming. You have been talking about this for quite some time. It's like I can see it now. There's going to be such a challenge in the third installment. I had a dream. That one day I'd platinum Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I was holding hands with Tifa. And my other girl, I don't hold hands with guys. Not Cloud. No. We was all holding hands together. And we was all singing Kumbaya. Because I had finally done it. Now, it's only a dream. I am not picking up Final Fantasy Rebirth to try and platinum that game. I had a crazy time in platinum Final Fantasy VII Remake. I think I've had enough. If I do decide to pick up the controller and try to platinum Rebirth, maybe somebody hit me in the head or I fell off the balcony or something, but I don't see myself picking that up. I don't want the frustration like the Thinker had to go through. I'm surprised he still have his family. His sanity is still intact. And I'm pretty sure that percentage for platinum that game is very, very low. And I don't think I'm going to be a part of that. But when it comes to the third installment, I think there's going to be some challenges in that game that's probably going to up the ante from the second installment. So the thinker, be prepared. Since you already platinumed the first and second one, you might as well go all out and just do the third one, man. Just maintain your composure through it all. If the missus kick you out the house, you have a place to stay. You know, you can come over here, bring your pillow. You know, you can come down here in the back cave. You know, you have everything for you. You know, you got a shower, you got a toilet. You got plenty of space down here where you can sleep, lay your head. If you want food, you know what I'm saying, we got that for you. So, but I don't want you to lose your family over trying to platinum that game. You know, you gotta keep it together. Keep it together. All right. But I'm looking forward to the third installment, and I'm looking forward to knowing what you think about the game and et cetera, et cetera. It should be fun. Should be fun. I am struggling with COD, dealing to find the balance. I will get a new controller so I can finish COD. Which COD are you playing? Yes, Halo controller. Oh, not the Halo Infinite controller. Oh my goodness. Wait a minute. Don't you have Phil Spencer on speed dial? Reach out to Phil, man. Reach out to Sarah Bond. Tell her I sent you, and say, hey, you know, can you hook a brother up all the way from Ghana? You know, all the way from across the, you know, that line. Can you hook a brother up, please, please, man? I'm still waiting on Starlink. My Gazelle link is slow. Wukong is here. I'm ready to play it. That came by Cheetah Express. Oh my goodness, man. Y'all are hilarious, man. It's funny. Google Eyes. Cindy above, bro. Are you an Intel? Intel. I have an Intel i9 149. Hold on. Yeah. I thought it was in here. Let's see. Yes, so I have an Intel i9 149K. Now I've been hearing that the Intel CPUs are giving some people some issues. So I don't know. I'm just afraid to even change to AMD or get a Ryzen. I mean, if I get another CPU, I'm going all out. I mean, I got a 4090 GPU. I'm pretty sure. If I change up, then I'm going all out. Now I am going to upgrade my SSDs. I mean my SSD. I only have one SSD. I have an SSD 970 Evo, so I'm going to get two more, but 990s. And my biggest issue is just booting up my computer, having to turn it off and then turn it back on, and booting up from the BIOS screen. So I will capture everything on the thumb drive after this, so I can show you what I'm talking about. Sorry, bro, your screen is small on this 75-inch, but using a small Windows. I know. I is it small now? Should I make it even bigger? Or maybe I should switch. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Let me know if I need to make it bigger. Can you guys see that? My man said he had to throw it out there to the 75 inch. Look at this, guys. I got a big 75 inch right now. What is it? Is it Sony Bravia XR? Six Brewers doesn't put you on their radar. You're uncancelable. Yeah, I hope that's the case. Yeah, I don't get many views on here. I don't come down here enough to turn on the bat system to do some investigation and speak to you guys. So I guess once I hit a certain threshold, then they'll start paying attention to me. I don't understand why. Why? You're making money? Nah, let me stop. I'm gonna scream at him laugh out loud. Are you at AMD or Intel? I'm both. My last one was AMD. Before I built this new rig, the last one was AMD, and so I decided to go with an Intel Core i9 this time around. Also disable everything else in boot order because something might be there. I did see a video on YouTube about that. Someone made a video stating that don't go with the current factory settings, out the box settings. But he had a different motherboard though, so it wasn't the same one that I have. And even though there was some similarities, in the menus, but I didn't want to touch anything because I didn't want to screw with anything and mess everything up. So, but he was talking about that. He was like, you go here and change this will help better performance over here when it comes to your CPU, et cetera. And then he went all into this technical stuff, changing the core numbers. And I was like, man, you done lost me in the sauce. On that. And this is with the Intel i9. And I was like, no, dude, I'm not even gonna touch that. Next thing you know, I'm gonna be reaching out to PE to help me out with some new chips. Nah. New something, do anything. But yeah, I didn't touch it. So he says, I'm sorry, bro, but that's funny. He's always saying. So first thing to do is use boot rec commands in order. Got you. Also disable everything in boot order because something might be there from the start. Okay, we just mentioned that. TV from parents. Oh man. Sorry, man. It says I got a Sony X9 5L Bravia XR Mini LED. Laugh out loud. They said who? Silent Hill 2 remake appears to be winning over fans based on YouTube response. What? Previous gameplay divided players, but yes. Some of us was divided on the trailer that they put out during the Silent Hill transmission and so forth. We talked about it on one of our previous podcasts. Myself and the Thinker, and I guess we both agree we didn't like the combat. It seems that it needed to be more polished. Even though there's an improvement in graphics from the original game, but it doesn't really stand out. There's no wow to get me out of my seat to go purchase this game day one. Even though I'm going to go ahead and get it day one. I'm a Silent Hill fan. But the excitement should be through the roof on this game. This is Silent Hill 2. Like the Thinker said, you cannot mess up this game. You can't do it. This is a classic. And Silent Hill 2 is definitely one of my favorites of the series. Okay? You cannot mess up this remake. If you do, man, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, if you can take Metal Gear Snake Eater and make it look, you could have done the same thing with this game. Now, I have not seen any comparison between the remake and the original game. I am going to check it out because I think the Thinker had brought that up. Or maybe I've read it somewhere, but I want to see the comparisons between the two. I do know that, who is it, the Bloober team or whoever they're called, Bloober team, they did say that they wanted to stick with the original game. They didn't want to change up much. They wanted to stick to, what the original game is about. They did want to step outside the box, but I guess they were told not to. Okay, don't quote me on that, but I remember, reading an article about that. I think it was from Twitter. I'm not gonna call it X.com. It's Twitter. Elon is Twitter. Okay. VGC analysis trailer likes and dislikes on YouTube suggests that the game, which has been dividing opinion for a while, is now building positive momentum just 7 weeks before its October 8th release. A lot of games are coming out in October, a whole bunch. So I have on my list, I'm going to be picking up. So it's going to add to my catalog. I have so many games to play. I still have to play Stellar Blade. I still have to play the Banishers. Oh my goodness. And I want to give a shout out to my wife for her support. She has been supporting me for the past several months. She does not like wasting money, right? So she noticed my catalog has gotten a lot bigger. Unfinished games. She says, hey, you need to play these games, okay? And she's not playing around. So I'm like, all right, that's cool. I'll pick up the controller and get these games played, done. So back to this. The Bloober Team remake was first announced, so we already know about that. Giving it 314,000 likes versus just 8,200 dislikes. Around 97% positive. Though, I mean, the number's not bad. You only have 8,200 dislikes compared to the likes, so that's not bad. Has that changed or is that current now? I think that was doing the first trailer, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna have to take a look at it. However, the publication of Infamous Combat Reveal trailer back in January caused some fans to turn on the game, resulting in only 59% likes. Yeah, that gameplay was not up to par. I mean, you got to think about this. Capcom and what they was able to accomplish with the Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3, the Resident Evil 4 remakes. Amazing job with their current engine. I think they working with another engine right now, in the RE engine. I think they used the RE engine to do the remake for RE2, RE3, and RE4. Amazing. So you mean to tell me that we can't do this for Silent Hill 2? What you guys think? I'll be questioning. I'm like, wait a minute, Capcom, what did y'all do? what is it that y'all did so we can do the exact same thing? It's not like Capcom's going to give them any secrets, anything, but still. But if the comparison of the two games, Silent Hill 2 original and the remake, looks almost identical, then we have a problem. I'm like, no. Response to the trailer was so divisive that Bloober team president Pyle I don't know how to say that, so I'm not going to say it. Stated that the trailer didn't reflect the spirit of the game. Said Konami was responsible. All right, let's read it. Reflect the spirit of the game, saying Konami was responsible for marketing and promising that when players see the real gameplay, the real game, they would judge it in a completely different way. So I wonder who's at fault here. So it seems like the Bloober team said, it wasn't us. It was Konami. Come on, Konami. If it's true, these promises did nothing to change the game downwards momentum. And when another 13-minute gameplay trailer was released in May, it received an even lower. Oh, that's right. I see what they're saying now. Yes. So it seems like Konami was confident that gamers are going to jump out of their seats and like, yes, yes. That wasn't the case. So Konami, if you're watching, no, nada. Because I don't think this game is going to sell very well. It's not. And this should be the tell-all right here based on the responses from gamers. Already, the proof is there. Look at it and say, wait a minute. We need to go back to the drawing board. Okay? Because this is not it. We didn't expect this. Maybe they mentioned that along in the article here. Let's see. Today, though, it appears that the Bloober team has managed to turn things around. A new story posted today currently has 17,932 likes versus just 668 dislikes. What did they change? An overall positive of 96%. What did they change? While some could say the figures simply suggest story trailers for the game do better than gameplay. Yeah, that's true. But I wouldn't no, I want to see gameplay. My decision is going to come from gameplay. We already know what trailers look like when they are shown, right? There's trailers. They're going to look crazy. They're going to look immaculate. They're going to look, oh my goodness, this looks great. I don't know. The gameplay experience. That's what I'm after. The Silent Hill 2 remake is set to release October 8th. PS5, PSC. Unfortunately not for Xbox. Sorry, Xbox fans. The Silent Hill 2 hands-on preview said the game is reminiscent of Capcom's recent No, it is not. I'm going to disagree with that statement. Some of you may agree with that statement. I don't know. But this is VGC's hands-on preview. I don't know. Crucially for the health of the series, Silent Hill 2 feels like it'll be exactly the kind of shot in the arm that will bring the series back into vogue. What? Okay. I don't want to be a hypocrite. To each their own. This is their opinion. I'm going to respect their opinion. I'm going to pick up the game. And then I'm going to do my comparison between the Silent Hill 2 remake versus the Resident Evil 2, 3, and 4 remake. I don't think this game comes anywhere near, or this game is going to come anywhere near what Capcom has done with Resident Evil remakes. Just my opinion. No, that ain't it. The Resident Evil remake comparison will likely be inescapable, But is that a bad thing when Capcom's latest efforts have been just as genre defining for modern survival horrors as both Resident Evil and Silent Hill were in the genre nascent days? Look. The past is the past. We're talking about the now. This is just my opinion, guys. Hold on. Hold on for a second. Give me 1 second here. Oh my goodness, what is going on?
Look, man, I'm serious, okay? I saw this with my own eyes.
Oh, I believe you, buddy. I believe you. Just
Look at this. This is just a trailer.
Okay, well, it was last Friday night.
This is just a trailer for Resident Evil 2 Remake.
She was staggering, you know, so
There was nothing in the Silent Hill 2 trailers that looked oh my. This is running on PC, guys.
Just listen, all right? She got closer.
Even the PlayStation 5 and the Xbox versions, Silent Hill 2 Remake does not look nothing like this.
Like it was rotting.
I'm sorry. Maybe my eyes are playing tricks on me,
Corpse, man.
and you guys may see something different. It says, no, they both look alike.
calm down.
This looked freaking amazing.
Strong. Okay, don't give in to fear out there, right?
Amazing.
You got that right. If you freeze up around these things, it'll sink their teeth in you.
We're gonna let this play out. Let me know if it's a little too loud. I need to turn up. And then we're gonna play the Silent Hill 2 Remake trailer. I should have put them side by side, but I'm not going through that. This is the game that's playing live and in color right now. This looks amazing. When I first saw this, man, I was like, this is insane what Capcom is doing. Amazing. Because we all know what freaking Resident Evil 2, the original game, looked like back in the day. All polygon, up, etc., etc. And to bring this into the modern day era, a remake looks this. What do you guys think, man? Let me go back to the chat. Sorry, guys.
What am I doing?
We'll let this play out.
What am I gonna do?
Google Eye says boot rec commands are very easy, bro. It's basically put your NVMe in order with commands and go to default. It's very easy, my man. Trust me, that's why I have you here, bro. That's why I have you here to help me out. Help me out. Basically, the management system, and it won't hurt anything. Can only fix it if there is a problem. Bless your lady. I didn't know Google Eyes was the official tech support for this channel. As for a raise, he's good for it. Hey, look, that's why I asked him earlier. I was like, it seemed, well, I stated earlier that it seems like he's more, he knows his stuff. He's tech savvy, and you know, with this computer stuff. So if you can help me out, Marlon may not listen to you, but I'll listen to you. If it can help me better get my rig set up the way it should be running, I'm all ears, man. Because I'm exhausted, man. I am so exhausted in trying to figure out how to get my computer running the way it should. Now, I don't have any settings turned on. No HD settings, etc., etc. So, and plus YouTube does it no justice, you know, with the compression or whatever. But even looking at this right now, on my my Asus computer monitor, this looks freaking amazing. It's up on the screen right now. Freaking on the Sony Bravia XR. I mean Sony Bravia. The Sony Bravia XR. It looks freaking amazing. Amazing. I can't believe I'm using my keyboard, guys. I am using my keyboard. What? Oh my goodness. Look at this. Oh.
Hello? Anybody there?
No way. No way. All right, so we're going to X out of this. We're going to quit. Come on. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button. Come on, Covington. Stop hitting the wrong button. There we go. Keep hitting the wrong button. Sorry about that. And then we're going to exit. Quit game. Hopefully, it didn't turn off my stream. Now, if everybody's still here, we're going to go to YouTube. We're going to go to YouTube, and we're going to pull up Silent Hill. Oh, I didn't know this dropped. This came out? When did this come out? I did not know this.
James? Honey?
I did not know this
Did
was
something
out.
happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful.
I know.
Remember that time in the hotel?
Oh, hey.
Are you taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But
Okay.
you never did.
Looks good.
Well, I'm alone there.
I did not
now,
know this trailer was out.
in our special place.
Just put the gun to their head.
Never
You
mind.
can't just kill
I
someone
take
just
my
the way
words
they
back.
looked at you.
The trailer looks good.
You should see your face, too.
Is this running on
Just
console
run
though?
around this place. You might get hurt.
Hold on.
By what?
I wonder if this is running on console.
This place is different from what I remember. I don't think she's here anymore.
This whole town. Might be best if you just get out of here.
It looks better than.
Yeah, you're right.
You said you took everything. But you forgot that videotape we made.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
But the gameplay is still not there, man.
Do you want me to be?
How do you know about Mary?
You see it too? For me, it's always like this.
It doesn't matter who I am. I am here for you, James.
What do you guys think, man?
See,
What do you guys think? Not bad.
I'm real.
For a trailer. Not bad for a trailer. Oh, wow. And that was running in 4K. Wow, wow, wow. So now that we have seen the trailer, what, it came out like 15 hours ago, it said? Or just, well, sometime. Yeah, 15 hours ago. That wasn't bad. I mean, for a trailer, it looks good. But again, I got to throw in the butt. Now we need to see gameplay. Have they improved on the gameplay? Based on what we saw, I think that was it for that. So are you guys picking up Silent Hill 2? Will you give it a chance? If so, let me know in the chat. I am gonna pick it up, like I said before. Silent Hill 2 fan. The trailer looks better. You know, that was running, you know, at 4K on YouTube, so it should connect with my setup here. It looks good. It looks good. But I need to see gameplay. If the gameplay is still wonky, I'm still going to respond on that. That's not good. The gameplay has to be on point. So it's not just a freaking trailer, because I'm not playing a trailer. I need gameplay. What do you guys think? Back to the chat. RE. Let's see. I want to make sure I don't skip anyone. Yep, Google Eyes is the man. They could have easily made Silent Hill 2 look like Alan Wake 2 gameplay. I would be happy. Did you even go back to Alan Wake 2, or did you just put it to the side altogether? Did you ever go back to it to beat it? And the only thing that got up under my skin when it comes to Alan Wake 2, I platinumed the game, okay? But they didn't come out with a chapter selection till after I platinumed the game, because I had to play the whole game, the entire game over to locate items that I missed. I was like, man, you can't be serious right now. And that would have been great. You know, if I would have just waited, then I wouldn't have to go through the entire game again to platinum. But Alan Wake 2 was okay. I enjoyed it for what it was. I thought it was gonna be a little bit more. Give me something to feed my WoW. I need the WoW meter, fed. But it was a decent game. But yeah, that's Alan Wake 2. Yeah, but the Alan Wake 2, it did look good. It did play very well. If they made, Resident Evil, the Resident Evil remakes and Alan Wake 2, if Silent Hill 2 remake plays like that, I would be satisfied. But, still, there's much more than just walking around and opening doors and picking up items and stuff like that. Combat, has the combat, has that been improved? and it just looked wonky. I'm like, I mean, you just hit that. I'm like, no, that's PlayStation. That's PlayStation and PlayStation 2. let's not do that. You know, this is PlayStation 5. Come on, if you're gonna do a remake, do it right. Come on now. The video I sent to you on Twitter. Okay, I'll check it out. Space Marine 2 is insane. So is that where'd you send it? D Nice, shout out to D Nice. Thank you for sending me and reposting the stream. D Nice, I really appreciate that. So PE, I don't see any notification from you. Am I missing it? All right. What else we have here? I said. The Google Eye said to thinking things, but no, bro. Example: 2 to 3 years ago, I tried to crack my old Bitcoin Addy, and I went through 400 data DVDs and CDs, and I was like done so much, and forgot about it. My man said, hey, "You know what? I'm done. I'm done." My brain doesn't work from the past. I forgot 80% of everything. But my brain works different due to bipolar. Laugh out loud. But you never know, man. That stuff just may just trickle back to you. You know, I may throw up something on the screen and be like, hey, Google Eyes, what do you know about this? Can you help me out with this? And there's always going to be a prize at the end. Anything that I'm suffering for over this side, I need help with, I may just throw it your way. And if you can, you know, take a look at it, like, oh, yeah, I remember that. You go here, there. Yes, I can do research, you know, look it up, blah, blah, blah. I'm probably going to do that first anyway. But if I don't find anything on it, I'll just throw it your way and see what you know. I said before, why don't you do a collab with... I asked her. I asked Marlon to do a collab. I think he said not on his channel. He didn't want to do it on his channel. I think he is sticking to his guns on that one. I don't know what happened in the past. If he had bad experiences having people on his channel. I know he used to do it in the past. You know, he would invite, you know, other people on the channel and they would have conversations. And I think that's a missing component to his channel. If he allows others to come on to the podcast and have conversations, but he has to lay out his expectations first. Here are the expectations, okay? We're not going to do this, and this. We're going to keep it clean, and you're going to come on, and we're going to have a good time. If it gets out of hand, we're not going to do it anymore. So again, I don't know what happened in the past and why he decided not to do it anymore. I think he kind of mentioned that, you know, when he do invite people on, you know, it would get toxic, or they would say, he would say, hey, no, I'm using profanity or swearing and stuff like that, blah, blah. I don't know, maybe that's part of the reason, but I would love to do a collab with Marlon, you know? I would call him out on live, on stream. I'm going to let him know what it is. I'm like, okay, would you be okay with this? You know, but I'm pretty sure he's going to have, you know, not to, you know, belittle the boy or whatever, but, you know, just to have fun and to be respectful at the same time, because I don't want to compromise who I am. But if he doesn't want that on his stream, I'm going to turn the switch off. I'm like, okay, then it's your platform. Whatever you say goes. And, but again, I would love to do a collab with him. But I don't think he will want to do it on his channel. I'll reach out to him and see if he will come over here, and we can go from there. So I'll reach out to him. He's probably upset right now with all the junk I was talking about early on in the stream. I don't care. What you gonna do about it? I'll reach out to him and see what he says. Get out of your emotions, Marlon. Yeah, you know what? I think it will be good. And, you know, just like I shared with you guys, if you guys wants to come on to the podcast, let me know. You don't have to show your face. You can just speak or, you know, just join the conversation. You know, I can send you a invite link. We'll hook up before we do the podcast. You know, I can send you a variety of topics, you know, that we can talk about, or if you have any suggestions or recommendations on topics that we can talk about, you know, just like, you know, when me and Thinker hook up, you know, I would say, hey, I would like to talk about this, and this. And just past podcasts, it was just kind of on the fly, and I didn't really send them anything. But you know, it's good to prepare before going, you know, into something like that. But if you guys want to join, man, let me know. I don't discriminate at all, and we can talk about anything and everything. It doesn't have to be about gaming all the time. Let's just sit down and chill, man, and have a good time. I'll open up the door. RE2 is okay on my TV. Not impressed with the graphics. What TV do you have? The Thinker, are you still here? But what TV do you have, PE? You know, for your graphics not to be impressive. You know, he said that's PC, bro. Yes, this is PC, man. PC is definitely not going to, this is a high-end PC. This is, man, I actually, to be honest with you, I spent, this rig cost me, the rig alone cost me a little less than what I paid for my previous rig. I think it was around in the a little bit high $4,000 range. And then if you want to add in the two monitors, the Asus monitors, you're talking about a little over $5 grand for everything. I know it's $5 grand plus for everything. So, like I said, when I want to go out, I'm gonna go all out. It's, you know, but am I gonna get a 5000 series? Nope. This is my final rig. I'm not building any more PCs after this. I'm done. I gotta keep my word. I told my missus, like, nah, I think this is it, and I think it's enough. It's enough right now. So so that's not gonna change. Yeah, but it's just the brightness that's the difference. Well, I did state earlier, I didn't change any of the graphic modes. I just let it play so that you guys can see it in its original state. It looks amazing in its original. I didn't turn on HD or I think it also because it's on PC here. I think it has DLSS. I think that's what it is. It has some other settings that I can turn on as well that it support. So that would have been crazy. And then also with the the monitor settings, I can change those too to change the visuals. So I just left it like it is. I didn't want to change my settings. But again, what type of TV you have? Oh man, Google Eye says yes. Always turn brightness down. It's the contrast that makes the brightness. Yep. New trailer, but 5-second gameplay. Yeah, they only showed him walking through the hallway. Like, dude, that's nothing. That's nothing. I want to. It's the gameplay that really matters. Graphics is an extra to me, right? It's a bonus. If you can make a game look great, fine, good. But I don't care about the trailer part of it. You know, in the cutscenes. Yes, that looks good and all, but what about the gameplay? Gameplay, story, performance, options that you can use to adjust to your liking. Whether you want to play at 1440p, 60 frames per second, performance options, yeah. 4K 30. No. I need to see gameplay though. Give me the gameplay. I can really care less about graphics because graphics doesn't tell the story at all. If you give me a really good game that plays and performs well and it has a really good storyline, I'm good. I'll play it. But other than that, you can show me trailers all day long. Like, oh yeah, that looks amazing, but I can't play it. You know? To me, I don't see it. Hellblade 2 looked better on my TV. Hellblade 2 looks freaking amazing. Okay? Hellblade 2 was a showpiece. Ninja Theory did their thing. It sucks. It didn't do well, and I thought it was gonna do very well. Very, very, very well. Like Deadpool and Wolverine. Well, I'm just messing. As far as, I don't know if I don't know what the numbers look like right now. I don't know how much this game brought in. I just remember from a previous article that it did not do well. As far as, gamers playing the game. There was less people playing the game. There were less people finishing the game. It was not appealing as some thought it would be. Some people went as far as to say that the first game was a lot better and it had more to do in the first game. I agree with that. And even though I enjoyed the game for what it was, I do still believe there should have been more to the game. For the game to be in development that long, you would think that the first game sparked the course to go and do a second one, that you will put extra energy into this project to make this one even better. I didn't see that at all. I mean, the puzzles were easy. There was some, where you had to line up the little objects to open the doors or whatever, or passageways. There really wasn't too many of those at all. The combat in the beginning was, well, for those who had played it, it was repetitive, but you have to play with the combat system to change it up a little bit to make it look decent. But I think I gave it a 9 out of 10. From what it was, it looks amazing. I enjoyed the story. Do I wish it was more in the game? Yes. Do I wish it was a longer game? Yes. And you know, Ninja Theory came out and they actually stated it. It was going to be a showpiece. It was a cinematic showpiece, and that's pretty much what it was. Like, I mean, that's what I got from it, you know, because when those cutscenes happened, I was like, yo, this game looks freaking amazing. But was it enough? You know? And apparently Ninja Theory has not been shut down, and they have been greenlit for their next project that they're working on. So I wonder what they're working on. Oh my goodness, Canadian? Canadian is in the building? Who let Canadian Jedi in the building? How did he get past security? You know what? I need to see my peoples right now. Everybody, you know, shut down the whole shop, the Batcave and everything. What is going on? How did Canadian Jedi get in the building? Man, we haven't seen you in millenniums. That's what it feels like. Man, what is going on, man? Jeez. I mean, Canada shouldn't be shut down right now. What's going on with you, player? Y'all welcome Canadian Jedi to the stream, man. What's up, man? Speak. Yep, better late than never. Man, don't tell me you don't skip to Malou. He's gone already. Oh, Canadian, man, I know you're still here. Stop playing these Jedi mind tricks, man, and show up. What is going on with you? He says, love to do, but AM not ready. The Thinker says he has a cardboard box with a cutout. The village kids go inside. He said the kids go inside, act out the seams, live action TV. Yo, the Thinker. I mean, yo, you gonna take that from the Thinker? That's crazy. He says that's a cardboard box with a cutout. The village kids go inside. The Thinker, PE, I wouldn't take that, man. I wouldn't take that. He says, what TV is the Thinker using? Cause his laptop camera seemed like it went through a Sahara desert. PE, come on, man. You can do better than that. You can do better than that, man. Come on. He says, I remember on Hellblade 2, you went from frame gen to... Oh, yes, I did. I went from frame gen to TSR, and I didn't know, but you said it's night and day different 3 weeks ago, and you had no problem trying it. When I was playing it, you had me change... I think you suggested that I change it to TSR, right? There was some settings that I had on. Hold on. Let's take a look at it now. We might as well, you know, I can show you what he's talking about here. And I know it's late where you're at. Google Eyes, PE. I know it's late where you're at too. Let's take a look at the settings. Oh, I just earned some points. Space. Now this is PC. Right now, it's running at, you know, just the screen alone, running at 280 FPS. All right, let's go in here. All right, so we got it running at 4K, as you guys can see over here. That's CPU, GPU. Let's do this. Let's change to... I'm going to change to Gamecast TV. and see if that will make this a lot bigger. All right, there we go. There we go. Oh man, my green screen. All right, so we're gonna scroll down. Can I scroll down? I gotta come over here. So I believe you had me change it to TSR, correct? Because we had FSR3, then we had NVIDIA DLSS. And I'm not sure which setting I had it on from the start. I think it was probably one of these two. I know I didn't have it on this. I don't even know what this is. But I think it was one of these two. Then we had the resolution scale, 100%. Dynamic resolution on. Then we had target frame rate 60. I don't remember if I have HDR off or on. Let me do this. This is in the way. This is in the way. Let me go here. All right, so we have HDR, all gamma, blah 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 blah. Variable rate shading on. Now I can set all my settings to high, because I think that it was originally all set to high. As you can see, it's running at 70. It's peaking out at 70 frames. So LG CYOLED. My webcam is 4K. It looked grainy because I was running Starlink and it was cloudy that. PE says, please check your Twitter message. All right, I'll check it here in a second. Excited for Silent Hill 2 now with the new trailer. Yes, we just watched the new trailer. I don't know if you were here with us, but we watched it. The new trailer looks good, but gameplay. Have the Bloober team improved on gameplay. A trailer can always catch your attention, right? And we can be wild, we can be over the moon for a game trailer, but it's the gameplay. That's something that, that's just one aspect that myself and the Thinker were discussing during the last podcast, well, the podcast before the last. And it's, looking at the combat piece of it, it just didn't resonate well. So, with modern technology, with the technology today, and you're going to do a remake for Silent Hill, then you have to get with the program. Other than that, now if they're going to sell this game based on a trailer, and then gamers end up being disappointed with the gameplay, that to me would kind of be like deception in a way. And like, I don't know. But I was excited for Silent Hill 2 in the beginning. It's just when I saw gameplay, I was like, okay, let me bring that excitement meter down. I am going to be picking up the game, as you are. So we'll see. We were going to do a giveaway for Silent Hill 2, but I'm afraid if anybody would take anything for free, right? But I don't know. I don't know. Again, a lot of games coming out in October. Like freaking, so you got Silent Hill 2. You got, you know what? We can talk about that in a second. Let me get back to this. PE says, nah, I doubt it. Thinking, can you confirm for us what our beloved brother TV is using a 4K camera is children camera? Laugh out loud. Come on, PE, you gotta, man, you're losing the battle here, man. Do you not know who you're going against? This is the Thinker, man. Come on, man. He sits down. The Thinker doesn't even have to think, but he thinks. I asked you, bro, but I had no idea, but at least you tried it and it was good. Yeah, yeah, I think you have mentioned TSR, and I think that was the one that I said that looks good. That looks good. Let's go into the game. So there's the settings. Man, this looks. It may not look amazing on the screen here, but on this computer screen and on the TV, it looks crazy. Oh my goodness. Like, hold on, let me I don't like this. I do not like this at all. So I'm gonna have to make some adjustments. Cause now my camera is off, and let's just go back to Podcast TV here. It just looks amazing, dude. Oh my goodness. Alright, we got dynamic. I just left it on dynamic. I like a dynamic gameplay. Let's choose.
I call it. Something is true.
Let's see. He says, you got me. It's the Fisher-Price model. I think I asked your opinion on because I didn't know. I'm old school on new settings. Oh, and you have it. Oh, okay. I'm not really that educated when it comes to these new these new shading techs, like the DLSS. I only know but so much. I have to play around with it. While playing this game, I was switching between the settings. Oh, I know that looks dark. From the screen, that looks dark. So if I had to choose between the current settings, the TSR, it looks amazing. I can switch to show you guys, but I don't know if this is gonna do any justice at all because this is running on PC here. Again, I'm live streaming. I don't think I'm not live streaming in 4K at all. It's gonna look different from your end than what I'm looking at on my end. And oh my goodness.
Find another way. You can do this.
Oh
it's
my
easy to turn
goodness.
back,
This
turn
is-
away, when every nerve is screaming with fear. Be safe, be quiet, run and hide, run away.
It
To
looks
turn
amazing.
back is to lose
Alright, I'm gonna
yourself, lose
see
your
if
way,
I could
defeated
get
and
my
dead-eyed.
cursor back here.
Path ahead is clear, soaked in blood and bile, but beacon bright and clear.
And Google Eyes, do you have Hellblade 2? Did you pick it up? He says podcast 4K Ultra, bro. And if I want to live stream in 4K, I have to get the premium service that YouTube offers. I think I have to go and look at what the premium version offers. But I don't think I could do that. Marlon had frame gen on and was dropping to 40 frames per second on his and said it was stuttering. So I said to change to TSR or something, and he would. Oh, okay. Let's see. Let me see if I can get my cursor back here. Oh my goodness, that looks good. Let's see. Settings, graphics. Where is? It won't let me. Oh, that is the advanced settings. Okay, so I can't turn on HDR because I got to turn this off. In order for me to turn on HDR, I have to turn off TSR. Ultra performance. Okay, so this is frame gen. So I'm going to turn on frame gen. And as you can see, oh my goodness, it went up. Now, I don't know what his computer specs were at the time that he was playing this game. So we're going to see. Oh my goodness, dark though. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Where's I don't know what buttons to press. Again, I'm not a computer guy when it comes to the keyboard. But right now it's at a steady 60. It's at a steady 60 frames per second. I don't see it. When I move around, there's it looks fine to me. Now I don't know where my forward and oh, there you go. There we go. There we go. I found it. Okay, that's the zoom. This is the forward. Alright, let me get my hand off the mouse. It looks fine to me. Again, it's dark, guys. I can't. I will have to go in the settings and turn up the brightness. But I'm not getting any. I'm not getting many drops at all. I think it's peaking at 60. There was a 62 frames per second. It only goes down to 59. There's no stuttering. Again, I don't know what his computer specs were. Alright, maybe I need to go to a different stage. Let me. Was I just there? All right, so that's better. That's better. With frame generation on.
We should have thrown you overboard.
Nothing. Now the movement is coming because of my mouse. I'm moving the mouse around.
Like the others.
So I don't see any stutter.
Get free. You seriously think you will survive here? You don't know this place.
Again, if you do see any stutter, that's because I'm moving my mouse.
So quiet.
No further.
I don't know. It works fine to me.
Settlement is fall to victory.
All right, back to the chat. Oh my! No! Canadian Jedi took off. Somebody let him out the building. He's gone. I knew he wasn't gonna stick around, man. Come on, man. CJ, come back.
You need to go inside. You need to tell them someone needs you.
Well, thank you for telling me to change it to TSR because even though this looks good, I think TSR looks better. It looked way better. I was like, holy cow.
We'll find another way.
But to turn on frame generation, I had to turn off TSR. Yeah, he played for a long time, but Ghost of Tsushima on his dropped to 38. Ooh! What specs what tech does he have? At times you gotta play longer, bro. A few minutes ain't long. Alright, let's play. Alright, stand by. Let me grab the controller. Cause I don't like playing with the keyboard. Alright, let me hook up. Alright, I need to find. What did I do with it? Let me. All right, so we have the controller hooked up. Let's play. All right, so we're still run a little bit. So we're still at a steady.
I will take you to my people, like I said. Not into this settlement. You have no idea what you're walking into. Just turn around.
Okay, I see it dropping to 55. It's the lowest that I see it go.
I can't.
Damn you. Why won't you listen to reason?
I thought your father protected these people.
He does. Indeed. You can't protect people from their own stupidity.
Nah, I spell stuff wrong all the time, man.
Looks like they let their guard down.
You good?
Brought this on themselves.
He says, well, ranging on it was dropping to 40 frames per second. I don't know what he had on, and this it said it was stuttering, so I said change it to TSR or something, and he wouldn't. Yeah, bro, I was getting 95 frames per second on the 3080. Wow. On a 3080? What am I? And I should be up at 120 right now. Well, actually, yeah. Well, it's at. I have it. I have the NVIDIA DLSS on, so maybe if I change it to another setting, I can get 120. Because there's really nothing going on the screen right now. We're just walking, so it should be like 1,000 frames per second. Nah, this shows.
Jeez, Graves. This is how we honor our dead.
On this game, but CPU well overclocked. Oh, my Intel i9 is not overclocked. I don't have an overclocked CPU. I didn't get that one. They had two. That's my understanding of overclock. I mean, you have to pick up a CPU that could be overclocked. Maybe I'm wrong. Let me know. But they had two i9s, same, but one was that could be overclocked, and I just picked up the regular one. So, and I'm not even. Yeah, I think I'm able to turn on overclock in the BIOS. But if I do that, would that not burn my CPU up? I'll be sitting here playing, and next thing I go up in flames. Like, oh snap! What did I do? So, he has a 4080 Super. Oh, wow. I wonder what type of he has a 4080 Super. I wonder what type of CPU he has. And motherboard. I didn't really pay attention to all that stuff, man, when he was building it.
Told you. Droiga.
because you know when you do your research, right? You have to make sure that you know what you get, like when it comes to your CPU, and all that. It's all compatible with each other. And alright, let me play.
He's scared. Why was he scared? He knows what they're capable of. Why don't you bring him here?
No stuttering. If you guys see it, let me know. I don't see any stuttering. We're gonna play it some more. We're gonna run. We're gonna try and see if we can see it if we're in a scuffle. Oh man, I guess Jedi took off. Oh, now I'm down to 3 viewers. Oh man, come back. Oh man, it's barely reaching 60. Now it's back up to 60. I think Marlins was on 240 frames per second. Triton Shudo canceled. My boy Marlon has a Super Bowl with I think FPS monitor 240 frames per second.
I need to find out what it is.
You're mad.
The signs.
Tony says you're mad.
He doesn't see the signs.
How does the computer monitor affect the game's FPS?
Him. Wounded. Defeated.
Does that have an impact on how the game is running?
You're not. But we need him alive.
He will try to escape.
She has.
Go on then. Do it.
The rage get the better of
The rage.
Alright, did you find me? Yes. It still has a little squeak to it, but you can barely hear it. But it's fine. Can you hear it?
to be the one bound and helpless.
So when you come back over, you are good to go, man.
I will kill you. Not one.
Remember your GPU can do to 110%. It won't do no harm. See, that's what I'm afraid of, man. I'm so afraid of. I have a 4090. I have a 4090. I mean, if it could do up to 110%, then because once it gets to a certain temperature, the fans are gonna kick on. I have enough fans in the rig. I have enough airflow space in the rig, so he was playing 1440. Oh, okay. So he was playing 1440p Ultra. So yeah, it's different. Yeah. Right now I'm playing at 4K 60. So if I go in and turn it down to 1440p, I'm pretty sure the frame rates are going to go through the roof.
So be it.
So you says I think it was Ultra. I have it on Ultra Performance right now. Let's go into settings, graphics. 4K, 1440p. Look at that. Like I said, 100 and is that 120, 120, I think I saw 120, 23. Ultra Performance. Back. Okay, that's the mouse. I could, I guess. Right now it's running at 75. It's peaking at 75. I can tell that it's not smooth. Let me look at this. Let me look at this screen. There's a minor. It's not. You can barely tell. I guess there's a little. Yeah. All right, let's see what you're saying. And we're gonna bring the podcast to a close. I use half of what software says, so I use 886 millivolts, okay, which is way under half, but overclock. Oh, okay. And can I should be able to change that within the BIOS, correct? My CPU underclocks to low numbers, as in more than half of what. Okay, so when I get into the I'm gonna do the video and the photos once I'm done with the podcast. So when I get into the BIOS, do I need to change my numbers to half of what it's, you know, what it's currently set at? He said, yeah, bro, it could take weeks to learn. No. That's what I have you here, Google Eyes. I have you here for that. To shorten that to like 1 day. Oh man. But you know, I appreciate you guys coming through, showing me love as always. And I'm gonna respect you guys' time, and I'm not gonna stay up too late. I know you guys have other things that you could be doing, but I appreciate the love and the thank you. If you're still here, thank you for the donation, and I will set aside that that Astrobot DualSense controller for you. So when that drops, I'll make sure to reach out to you to say, yo, come on by, pick it up. Or I can come by and drop it off. And I'm thinking about asking my wife to see if she wants to go to, is it Fogo de Chao? Is that how you say it? The meat place? Pause. I'm not even gonna say it anymore. But you know what I'm talking about. You're at Fogo de Chao. I haven't been there. I've been told that, you know, it's oh man, look at that. Look at that, just there. I heard that it was good. I heard that it was, I should check it out. You know. And I want to go. I've never been there, so I want to check it out. check it out with the wifey. And, you know, she's more of a fish lover, I believe, than a meat lover. So, but I'm gonna see if I can get her to go with me. Love you too, man. Yeah, I still have a lot of things to work on, you know, with myself personally. But I appreciate you, you know, seeing me for who I am right now. Again, I am going to continue to show up the way that I know I can show up. I mean, I am who I am. Blessings to you and the family. Stay up, man. You know, keep your spirit in a positive space. Keep your heart in the right place. And, you know, all is going to be well. You know, you know, we all, you know, suffer loss. And does it suck? Yes. It's a part of life? Yes. One thing that we can't escape, I'm a realist and I'm going to say it, is death in the physical form. Right? That's one thing that we cannot escape. Unless, you know somebody who has, you know, eternal life, or who's been living for, you know, that cannot pass on. But, you know, you still have good people out here in the world, you know, that understands and gets it, you know, and, you know, that love back to you as well. So keep being yourself. Don't change for nobody. You only change when you know that you need to change. You know, don't ever compromise who you are. Stay true to yourself, and that's for anybody. You know. And we're gonna be back at it. It says, especially your missus saying you being spinny. well, I like to play video games, right? And we know the story behind that, so we don't need to revisit that. Everybody that's watching right now, you know, in the same boat that I am in. We have specific types of video games that we like to play. You know, to each their own. And yes, she will get on me about spending money and not playing video games and not playing them. She's like, "What are you doing, man? That's money wasted if you're gonna let them sit in your queue and don't play them." So, and sometimes she will go get the controller for me. She'll go get the controller. Or she's like, "Yeah, babe, you can play. I can watch my show on TV. I mean, my show on the computer." We don't have cable or any of that. We pretty much watch all we need to watch through Hulu and Netflix. So, and I mean, we really don't watch TV at all. You know, I mean, the kids are off doing their own thing, and my wife, she loves to watch like the Korean shows. And yes, so if you don't know, which some of you probably already know, if you enjoyed the Squid Game series is coming back. I am so excited. Thanks to the wifey for sending that to me while I was at work, because she knows I'm a big fan of the Squid Game. So the Squid Game is coming back in 2025. So I am definitely looking forward. Player 456 is back. I guess apparently they was able to make a deal with him, because from what I heard, there was supposed to have been another series, but they didn't have the money for Player 456. And he kind of turned down the contract. Like, that was what I was hearing. So I guess they showed up with some money and said, "Hey, this is what we're gonna do," And now there's 2 series coming back. There's 2 series. So Player 4, 5, 6, I'm looking forward to seeing how season 2 is gonna recapture the spirit of the first season. I'm just down for it, man. Red light, green light. If they're gonna put any new games in this, or they're gonna keep the same games. Hopefully they show up with some new games and not just all the same games, and make it more interesting. So I'm definitely looking forward to that. So I hope you guys are looking forward to that as well, if you have watched the Squid Game. So I plan on getting my tracksuit. I'm gonna see if I can get a tracksuit this time around. I'm gonna speak to the wifey and see if we can find one somewhere. So when we do sit down and watch the Squid Game, I have on my tracksuit, the green tracksuit. I think that'd be awesome if we could find the mask as well. I think that'd be awesome, man. And I think I asked my son. I don't do Halloween stuff like that, but they do Halloween, and I was like, dude, why don't you go as the Squid Game character, you know? But I'm looking forward to that. So again, when it comes to Gamescom, I'm gonna look at the schedule and see what time they're gonna be showing. I think opening live starts at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time here. So I'm pretty much probably gonna turn on the stream and hopefully you guys can join and spend some time with your boy. And I think come Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, it's like 3 a.m. in the morning or something like that. I'll have to look at the schedule. And I'm like, I mean, there's 5 a.m. in the morning or something like that. I think that's what I saw. But I'm not going to be able to do that. That's crazy early. You know, I'm going to be at work. And I don't have an LDR code for that. I need an LDR code. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. But we'll check. We'll see. We'll see. You know, just share with you guys. I do have a 9 to 5. And this is not it. So, keep your eyes out on upcoming announcement for giveaways that we're going to be doing, and nothing on the radar for right now. Again, most of the games are coming out in October time frame, and plus we're going to be paying attention to if Sony is going to make it, you know, any announcements, you know, as far as with the PS5 Pro, if that's going to come out this year. If the PS5 Pro does come out this year, and if we are able to acquire an additional PlayStation 5 Pro, we'll definitely be doing a giveaway for that. But other than that, we do have 2 other giveaways that we're working on that's in the pipeline. So that's after once the Astrobot giveaway goes away. We'll definitely make an announcement sometime after that. So what else is going on? Other than that, man, everything is well here. And again, I'm gonna try to get on if I can, you know. And hopefully I can do that. All right, so we'll go back to the chat before we check out. All my family left me with no help. It's really bad, and I was by myself the whole time with both parents gone. Yes, that's hard. Yeah. I can only sympathize with you. I can't empathize with you because I haven't gone through that experience. But I have known people to have gone through that experience. or similar experience, and I can't even fathom what you've gone through, man. But it seems like you're still trucking. You're keeping your head up and dealing with it as best as you can. And I mean, if you definitely need someone to talk to, just reach out to me. And I'm pretty sure that other people wouldn't mind sitting down having a conversation with you, just to chit chat and and talk about life, man. I sometimes say, life can give you a glimpse of itself. You can only deal with what's in front of you at the present moment, and only deal with that. But you don't know what tomorrow's going to bring. So you just have. How do you prepare for that? You just. I don't know if you can. I don't know if there's a way you can prepare for that. You just wait till tomorrow comes and see what shows up, and then it depends on how you approach it. These situations and circumstances, and it's tough, man. It's tough sometimes. PE says Google Eye sheep is the miss, not the missus. Oh, correction there. One side of the family had loads of money. I mean, big money. Now I got 5.6K from court, and I'm only on benefits. So you have to pay 5.6, or the court gave you 5.6. It's an English name, bro. Get him, Google Eyes. He just found out he ain't getting Yakuza money. He's getting samurai money. Got that noble blood. He's straight. Now go get you at RTX 4090. I'm broke. Like I always tell Marlon and some of you guys, I am broke. I have no money. I have no money. I don't. I am broke. If you factor in the good debt that I have, I don't have bad debt. The good debt that I have, I'm broke. I may have a savings of money in the bank, but I'm broke. I still have to pay my mortgage. I still have to pay my car. And hopefully by the time March or May of next year, I will have one car paid off. But guess what? I have to get another one. Because now my daughter is going through driving school, right? I think she takes the permit exam soon. And she's going to want a car. I have a different way of looking at it. But you guys heard the saying, happy wife, happy life. Okay. I have too many revolving accounts. Okay? Actually, I have 4 cars. I just purchased one for the mother. So the mother needed a vehicle. So I have my car. To thinking with another $10 to go towards some bills. Thank you. Man, gotta pay those bills, man. I appreciate it. But at the same time, to thinking with the 10, I'm gonna give it back to you. Okay? I have 4 cars. Just purchased the car for my mother. I have a car. My wife has a car. And my son is driving a car. Okay? Which is all 4. My name is on all 4. So hopefully next year I'll have at least one car paid off. okay? And then turn right back around and have one for myself, because my wife is planning on giving her car to the daughter. So the son would have a car, the daughter would have a car, until we get them situated where my name can come off and they can have the cars and they can take on the payments of the vehicles. So, but until that time comes, I am stuck. Yeah. So when I say I'm broke, I'm broke. I have no money. And one may say that, how are you doing all these giveaways and et cetera, et cetera? It's a collaboration thing. How are you buying all this computer stuff, blah, 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 blah. I have to pay myself at some time, right? Gotta enjoy life while I can, right? You know, get the things I love. But we're fine. We're fine. So, he says, I spelled so much wrong tonight. I need to go back to school or stop drinking. What you drinking, Google Eyes? What are you drinking? You don't have to put that in the chat, but are you drinking that hard? Or are you just drinking some wine coolers? Left a lot of my brain is faster than when I type. Man. PE, my icon is my dad's hand before he passed, so sorry if people get the wrong idea. Death is inevitable to us. I always remember my mother most of the time. I understand as well. I will share this with you. My dad died 2 years ago. I think it was 2 years ago, around in July. I didn't really have a good relationship with my father at all. He wasn't in our lives growing up. Like I said, my mother raised 3 boys pretty much by herself, and that was something tough for me to get over at one point, but I finally got over it. And the first time I saw my father in a long time was on Father's Day. My son was already born, and me and my wife and the son, we took a trip back home, took a trip down to North Carolina to go see him, so he was able to see his grandson for the first time. So I've gotten over it because there was nothing that I could do to change the past. But my 2 brothers, they kind of took it hard. They took it a little hard. Well, actually, my little brother took it hard. He didn't. He was just. He's out there. But yeah, he passed away. I think 2 years ago. So it's, you know, some people are, you know, just close to their father and mother, and that's a good thing. I wish that I had that type. I envy you guys. You know, I wish I had that type of relationship with my dad, because we went through what me and my 2 brothers went through. We didn't have that structure at all. We didn't. We only had our mom, and we had to learn from the outside. Even though we had uncles and, you know, in the family, we still had to learn from the outside how to move as men, you know. And as that came in, I mean, it just worked out. Because my mom, she would tell us, she was like, I don't know how to, raise you as men, but I am gonna pick up the belt and the switch when you act up, and give you some medicine, because I don't play that, right? And that's the reason why I may have mentioned that my mom was very protective of. She was so protective of us. She everywhere she went, we went. She would never let anyone babysit us, and that's something that stuck with me. And you can ask my missus. I did not want anyone babysitting our kids. Like everywhere we went, Jasmine and Cameron went with us. I mean, there may have been 1 or 2 times that me and the wifey went on a date, but at that time, even though by ourselves, I was like, nah, I can't trust anybody with my kids, and that's just me. And I have no choice when we're in Japan, right? I mean, what can I do? They're with the grandparents, they'll be fine. I mean, I think there was a couple times me and the missus went out to a venue, a club in Osaka. I think it was Osaka, and I was okay with that. I'm like, okay, I mean, we're in Japan, they're with the grandparents. There's nothing that I can do. I can't go nowhere. I can't complain about anything. But again, to do it 180, I just wish I had a better relationship with my dad. I forgave him when we had a conversation about it all. Again, there was nothing that we could do to change the past. We could only focus on it now. And man, to see him excited the way he was to see his grandson, that was awesome. That was awesome. Like, here's the now you can be in your grandson's life. He wasn't in the best condition. I hate to bring this up, but knowing that what you're going through Google Eyes, he wasn't in the best of health conditions at all. He chose the path in life that was embarrassing, and everybody choose a path to walk, and and then I was in Japan when I got the news. I was in Japan on vacation, and I mean, that was it. To be honest with you, I didn't shed a tear. There was no emotional connection there at all. I mean, there was just nothing there. My oldest brother took it hard. Had to support him from afar, and that's it, man. No, dude. Thank you for sharing, man. It's okay. It's okay. We just have two different experiences when it comes to our fathers, and again, I had to soften my heart as best I could based on everything that transpired throughout our lives. So I don't ask for any sympathy or any empathy. People choose the path that they choose, and my father had chosen a path that he wanted to go down, and it didn't put him in the best position, which I'm pretty sure his health stemmed from the choices that he made. That put him in a position where now he's not on the planet anymore. So right now, my main focus is, trying to live the best life that I can. As a human being, do the right thing as best I can at all times, because it's something that I'm teaching my kids. Do the right thing at all time, and just to leave those imprints behind to help better their lives and to help them make sound and good decisions. That's for all fathers, even mothers as well. We can't. I have to tip my hat to all mothers. Doesn't matter. I have to tip my hat to all mothers because they take up the paternity just like that, And my wife is, man, she's wonderful. And I say that even though that we're both unique in our own ways, I can still look at the good, for what she does daily. My wife is up at 5. She gets up at 5. No. I'm wrong. She gets up at 6:15 every single morning. Every single morning she gets up at 6:15. She makes sure breakfast is cooked. She takes the dogs out. She sets up calendar schedules for the kids. She's got it all down packed. So yes, I am giving my wife a shout out for that. And the one thing that I love, there's multiple things that I love about my wife. I love her femininity. I love that she is a wife. She is a freaking wife. I know I'm digressing, but she is a freaking wife, dude. 100% wife. You're like, what is a wife? Man, she is there. She shows up 100% of the time. There's no 50-50. There's no 60-40. There's no 70-30. She's there for us, for me, 100% of the time. For as a mother, she is there 100% of the time. There is no in between. She is there. So through thick and thin, when we're down at a loss, she is there. Period. Because she knows what it is. She knows what it is. So I am lucky. I am one of the lucky ones on this planet. And I wouldn't trade her for nothing. Not even for immortality. Nothing. Period. You can't offer me nothing. Nothing. And I even shared with her, no other woman on this planet can offer me nothing. Why? When I have you. Nothing. She is my last. I would never ever get married again. Ever. Because yes, there are times when she drives me up the wall. There are times when I drive her up the wall. But we always come back here. We always come back here and connect. I think we're at a point where we're equally yoked. And it's great. So again, everything that my father didn't do, I'm doing the opposite to make sure, I'm doing the best I can to make sure that our kids are on that straight and narrow. And man, oh man, the son is 17 years old. One day he's gonna leave the nest. The daughter, she's 15 years old. She's coming into her own. She's starting to blossom. And as long as the Creator can keep me here, safe, sound and healthy, I'm going to continue to be there for them and support them. And and hopefully they continue to make good decisions, throughout their lives. And I'm going to leave it at that. And I appreciate you guys listening to me on that. So I learned a lot. There was a lot of people that in and out my life throughout the 42 years I've been on this planet. I'm so blessed to have certain people in my life and to learn a lot from different experiences, other people's experiences, so that I don't fall into certain traps, in this world, and to be able to share, my experiences with other people, and also do my best as a parent. There's no manual on how to raise kids. You just got to do the best you can, and hopefully they get it. And when they get it, you can sit back and breathe. Oh, there's the squeak again. Maybe I need to put some more WD-40. I hear the squeak. Oh my goodness, it came back. But no, that's fine. Cool eyes, don't worry about it, man. And just stay strong through it all. Keep the best memories as possible for your mom and dad. Cherish those memories. Try not to sit down in your misery, because misery loves company, and it doesn't help. It does not better your situation at all. You just got to get up off the couch and move forward. Move forward. I mean, just move forward. I'm pretty sure your mom and dad want you to do the same thing. Hey, get up off the couch and keep living. You got to keep living, man, because I'm pretty sure there's someone out there that you may run into that's probably going through similar experiences that you're going through, and you may be able to help them out, get through what they're going through. So get off the couch, man. Get off the couch. Keep living. Keep living. Or I'm going to have to show up to UK with the switch and belt and be like, hey, let's go. Get up. Get up, man. Chill out. Let's go. Get up. My mother was the best, always showed me love, but I treated her badly, which is something that I would not be able to change. You know what I shared with my mom, and my mom can contest to this. I don't know if my wife remembers, but everything that I and my brothers put her through growing up, just think about raising 3 boys. 3 boys, 3 hard-headed boys by I would reach out to my mom and just tell her thank you. Thank you for I even thank her for the butt whoopings. I'm like, thank you for the butt whoopings, because they set me straight. Because I'm telling you, it didn't last long at all, but because we got to a certain age, and like, when your mom send you out to get a switch, you don't come back with a switch, right? You come back with sticks that'll break, and then little did you know that pissed off your mom even further. You're like, oh, so you're gonna go out and get a stick? Okay, great. I'll be right back. And my mom would go out and get these switches with these little thistles off on the side, and she would twist them up together. Oh my, whoo! Dude, it took some time for us to learn our lesson, but we finally got it. It finally clicked. And especially when you get your stuff taken away from you. Oh my good man, just imagine, because I love playing video games, right? Just imagine getting your Nintendo taken away from you, and she keep it for a long period of time. Man, set me straight. I'm like, Mom, don't you worry. I'm gonna have my homework done. I'm gonna do my chores. I'm gonna wash the dishes. I'm gonna take out the trash. I don't care what it is. I just want my Nintendo back. And I don't want no more butt whoopers. Trust me. Man. Like, we put our mom through some stuff, man. I mean, and she stuck it out. She stuck it out, man. She didn't give up. And her tears, was the switch in the belt. She shed no tears whatsoever. She had no sympathy for us at all during that time. None. She'd be like, I don't care. You want to pout and cry? Keep crying. I'm going to give you something else to cry about. Oh my, but we shut up real quick. Like, oh man, nope, not doing this. Man, but it set us straight. But anyways, I reached out to my mom and I said, thank you. Thank you for everything that you've done. I can now say that I understand what she did. Because having kids of your own, oh my goodness. So, having to navigate that, I think me and the missus have done a pretty good job in raising our kids. I'm not going to sit here and tell you that they are the most wonderful kids in the world. That would be far from the truth. I know a lot of people speak highly of their kids, but I'm going to give it to you real. Sometimes I want to take the knuckleheads and hang them upside down by their freaking feet and freaking give them a few rounds. But, they're kids, right? They're going to be kids. We've been in that space at one time, so we shouldn't be surprised, how they're going to show up. So, but I think we've done a pretty good job so far. And we just have to sit back and see if they take what we have given them out into the real world and put it into action. Because they're going to get hit from all sides when they get out to the real world, when they get out on their own. So, but I love my mom, man. I'm telling you. My mother, I should have said, nah, you're fine. You're fine. God bless you, brother. I said too many. You will regret what you've done. And said to mom, it haunts you, and they don't realize until it's too late. It's me. I had to communicate with my mom because that does eat you up inside, as you realize, like, man, geez, that was. We actually did that, or we actually did those things, right? But we also got the whoopings on it to rectify the issue. But still, at the same time, once it all clicks up here, here's my advice to everyone here, and anyone that's watching. Reach out to your loved ones and tell them. I challenge you guys to reach out to your loved ones and tell them that you love them. Your moms, your uncle, your father, cousins, your spouse. Just do it. Just do it, because you don't ever want to get to a point in life because you don't know what tomorrow's going to bring, and then you end up regretting it. And like, holy cow, did it really need to get to here at this point? And am I arguing about the silliest things? And what are we doing here, right? We need to start, just reach out and just give somebody a hug. Give them a hug. Just tell them I love you. It's not that difficult. I even have to chastise my brothers. I'm like, dude, when was the last time you told mom I love you and blah, 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 blah? What's so hard in doing that? Freaking thanking mom for everything that you've done. Oh yeah, I'm gonna reach out to her, blah, 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 blah. And then when I reach out to them, I'm like, well, have you thought about what I said? Oh, they got an excuse. Don't have excuses, guys. Reach out to your loved ones and freaking tell them that you love them. Just show up. If it has to be a text, if it has to be a card, you can make someone's day, right? Because you never know what someone is going through at that very moment. Telling someone that you love them, you care about them, hey, how you doing? I just wanted to reach out and check up on you, because sometimes family are known for just not doing that. You don't show up unless it's a freaking funeral. I'm like, that's sad. Why do we have to get together doing funerals? That makes no sense. I know we're spread out all over the place, but at least reach out. Give them a call. What's up? How's it going? How's the kids doing? You know, did you have any more kids? How you doing? That's something that I do. I pass no judgment on anyone. I ask my mom all the time when I talk to her, how's such and such doing? Because it's sometimes it's hard to get in touch with some family members, and it's like, yo, have them call me. If you can get their number, give them my number, or get their number so I can call them. You know, I spoke with my uncle for the first time in years. I mean, years. I'm like, man, finally. I'm like, dude, what's going on? And, you know, I sat and listened to his story, and, you know, we just kicked it off from there. So, especially with everything that's going on in the world today, tell your family you love them. Tell them. Okay? I'm giving you an order. Go tell them you love them. Kiss your wife. Give her a hug. Do something. You know? It works. Trust me. I feel you as I guess what you're feeling, and that's something that never goes away. I'm lost for words. Bro, that's the best thing to hear. Oh my God, you're so lucky. I wouldn't call it, I understand what you're saying. I wouldn't call it luck. It's the choices. We all have a choice. We all make choices every single day. We all make choices. Now, where the luck comes in, I can see it as lucky because of, you know, because of my wife. Yes, I am lucky with the wife that I have. So I'll take that back. Because, and blessed. Because sometimes I even question it. I'm like, man, how does she do it, right? Am I just one of the like you said, one of the lucky ones? It's I love it. I just love it. She shows up 100% of the time, and I don't think she's ever gonna break that, because it's just amazing. It's just amazing. He said pause. I must have missed something and I didn't say pause. Oh man, you said pause. Be honest, I haven't gone outside in 8 months. Dude, I am giving you an order, man. Get outside on the porch and get some fresh air, dude. If you're able and capable, just go breathe some air. Just I don't want you living with no regrets, man. If you're capable and able to get outside, just go out. You don't even have to go no further than your porch. Just go out and look at the trees, man, and the grass, the sun, the sky. Before that, I was all out the time at local club with the uncle. Now I'm just embarrassing myself. Why? You're not embarrassing, man. I'm not judging you. I'm not judging you for anything. I don't have the time and energy to judge anybody for what they're going through. No reason. Period. I am not going to judge you, so there's no need for you to be embarrassed at all. Because I always tell my kids, well, when I get the opportunity, I tell my kids there's someone somewhere that has it worse than you. I want you to keep that here, fresh in your mind. Everything that you're talking about, you're arguing about, you're complaining about, etc., etc. Someone somewhere has it way worse than you. And then for them to have the opportunity to experience it and see it, there it is. Always remember that. Always remember that someone has it way worse than you do. And sometimes me and the missus have to remind them, you know, when you guys are arguing about this or complaining about that, check this out. What do you have to say now? And then it clicks. I'm like, got it. Oh wow, I had that from both mom and dad. I give you something to cry about. Man, those butt whoopings, boy. Woo! Man, still reminisce today about them. I'm like, Mom, you remember that time? Yeah, and you remember this time? Yeah, you remember that? She was like, I bet you won't do it no more. She was like, you ain't too old to get a butt whooping now. I'll still give it to you. Act up and see what happens. I'm like, oh my goodness, man. Hey, she is awesome. She is so awesome with it, and she'll tell you. she will tell you, man. Oh my. I done that to mates and family, but 99% doesn't come back. And don't worry about it. Do not worry about it. If they don't show up like you show up, don't worry about it. Don't ever hold a grudge against anyone. Don't hold people prisoner in your heart. Leave it be. As long as you show up, that's all. Your day should be perfect. And that's what I tell my family. If you guys decide not to call me back or show up or anything or call me to see how the kids are doing, I'm not going to marvel over it. I'm not even going to entertain it. Because that's your choice. Right? But I'm going to show up and see how you're doing, see how your kid. If it's not being reciprocated, if it's not given back, I'm not going to lose sleep because I already know what it is. It's already happened. It already is what it is at that very moment. So what makes me think that it's going to change at all? I still have family members to this day hasn't called me at all. I have called family members to see how they're doing, blah, 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 but have not once called me. And that's the sad thing about it. It's sad. But I was like, you know what? I'm not going to be upset with you because there's nothing that I can do to change, to change that. I just leave it be and keep it moving. I don't get upset. I'm like, you know what? I already got upset already. I already been down that road. I've seen that movie already. So why continue to stress myself out over it? Whatever. You know, I'm going to keep doing me and keep moving on. But I love it. But if they challenge me, whew, I'm going to bring it. I am going to bring it. You guys, good people, lost that for good, trying to live day by day to where the winds send them. You know, I just try to do good every day. I can only take it one day at a time. One day at a time. Do good, be good. That's what I was taught during my upbringing, and I'm just gonna keep moving down the road. You know, and wherever my journey takes me, is where it takes me. And some people don't like listening to this type of stuff because I don't know. It's just I don't know. I don't know. It makes some people feel like that I'm making it seem like I'm a great person or I'm this saint. I'm not a saint. Trust me. I have my flaws. My wife can tell you probably every one of them. I am not the person. I am not that person. That's why I don't like to be called a great person, a good person, because I know who I am. I can share with you the type of person that I am. It's the action. It's the actions that speaks louder. So, yeah, I'll take you for your word, Pat, right? But I need to see it. I need to see it. You can say that you can walk on water. I need to see it. Show me that you can walk on water. And then I got you. So again, like I said, I try my best to be the best version of myself based on how I was raised. And that's all I can be, you know, because I want to be treated the exact same way that I want someone to treat me in the context of good. No, okay? I'm going to give you respect, I expect the respect back. And the thinker knows, you know, I don't think I've given him any reason, unless he can come up with any, to doubt what I'm saying. You know, there are people in this world that do get up under your skin from time to time. How you navigate that is how you choose to navigate it. I mean, we will have our conversations about certain people, but it's evidence, it's factual, and it sucks, you know, to happen to deal with certain individuals. And Google Eyes, no bro, please don't say that. If you can help one or two people out, your brain will be happier, and I've done right. Trust me, bro. Yes, when you help people, it makes you feel good inside, does it not? When you are able to help someone, it feels so good inside that feeling comes over you, like, man, I was so glad I was able to help this person out. You don't ask for nothing in return, and it's just, man, it makes you feel good, period. You're not lucky, rather than blessed. We're all blessed. We all have different circumstances. All have different or similar life experiences. It's what we do with those experiences, you know, what we do with those blessings, and you know, share what we can share. You know, don't keep the blessings in your pocket. You know, share it if you can. No judgment, Pass. Almost 40 and still single. Seriously, you blessed now. Dude, what are you doing? PE, get out. Come on, man. PE, you should be married by now, man. What are you doing? You have got to get out the dating game, man. You're still young, right? You want to carry on the legacy, the family name, right? What's going on? No good going out if you're by yourself. Hey, that's true. Come on, man. I mean, you could do good, but come on, PE. You gotta get out there, man. You gotta get out there. I know there's a lovely lady right down the street from you that's keeping her eye on you, right? Go out, man. Speak. Talk to the ladies. You know? I try, but it ain't the same soul. I'm single and slept with 106. I pass no judgment. I pass no judgment. My man said, I'm single and slept with 106 women. My ex I was with for 14 years, but her kids was drugs, done me in. Wow. Now that's lucky. That's like 106. I can't pass no judgment. You know? How? I can't pass judgment because there's a lot of men out there that wish they slept with 106 women. There's no man, not even the Pope himself, can show up and tell me if he had the opportunity to sleep with 106 women, he would not. I would tell the Pope to his face, he's a lie. You are a liar. You give it the opportunity, you will show up 100% of the time. 106 women? Bad. I'm just being real. I'm a realist, guys. Come on. Name one man. One man. Besides Christ. Okay? But Christ is not here. In the physical. Unless you can control yourself. I don't think there's one man that can sit here and tell me with a straight face. Yeah, you can. You can. You can. You can tell me with a straight face. But does it say that you, it given the opportunity? I'm like, really, dude? Really? If 106 women show up right now, you're not gonna do, all right. So that's why I pass no judgment. Yeah, and that's a one piece of the stigma that's in my family when it comes to drugs. And you know, I don't know if we all do, but I know I can only speak for myself. You know, there's family members that I know that made that choice. And does it hurt? Yes. It sucks? Yes. And drugs is, when you make that choice, man, it's you can see it too. It's terrible. I'm like, holy freaking cow. It's crazy. So I know what you mean. I know what you mean on that piece. So, like kids complaining with their favorite show lags. Son, do you know there are people in the world with something called It's always the thinker that shows up with the humor, man. I love it. I love it. I love it. He says, son, do you know there are people in the world with something called Starlink and Cheetah Express? Man, I need you and PE on here, man. I need to hear you guys' voices when you guys go at it, man. Even though, I mean, there's justice done in the chat, but if you two guys come on here, man, we can just have a whole comedy show podcast going on here because this is beautiful. He says 106 seems a little what? Seems a little what? Because I'm going to ask you, PE, is that something that's practiced over there still? Or has ever been practiced? You know, having multiple wives? Or, well, I shouldn't say wives. Multiple. Well, maybe I'm just wrong altogether. So don't answer that question. Forget it. Forget it. Forget it. Let's move on. Is it? I don't feel good about it, to be honest. It takes two to tangle. Google eyes, it takes two to tangle. So if you consented, if she consented, if all 106 women consented, then what's the judge? I don't see nothing to judge. It's consensual. Hopefully I'm making sense. I mean, there's women out, dude, there's women out there. There's YouTube videos out there right now, podcasts Women talk about I have, you want to know how many bodies I have? What? Yeah, you want to know what my body count is? So why be embarrassed about it? Shoot, I get, again, 106 women. I can tell you right now. Hopefully, I don't get the katana. But if I had the opportunity with 106 women, I'm going to take it. But I'm going to take precaution. I'm going to make sure we're protected and all that good stuff. And I'm going to make sure they are women. I'm not just going to jump in something just to be jumping in. I love my life. Not saying that's not something that you didn't do, but you got to protect yourself, right? Shoot, man, I'm like, come on, man. 106 women, you fine. You are fine. Right now, you fine, right? Exactly. You good. So there's nothing to be embarrassed about. If that's the way you feel, I can't change that. But in my eyes, I don't think there's nothing to judge you on. I'm not gonna throw any stones. I'm not gonna throw any stones at all. Could be worse. Yes, could be worse. Give a few people love and support, and it will help. You will always have regrets, my G. But as part of life, have a few, and it will give you some sort of comfort, bro. Yes, there are some things that I regret. And you live through this hell-like and wish that you have never done it. You wish you can go back and change time, and make the right decision. And I wish I can go back, and there are some things, but living with that regret, and you're right, living with that regret helped me. Now that I've gone through the experience, that I know how that had impacted the loved ones around me and the people around me, and I see it, I acknowledge it, right? And I take full responsibilities of my actions. And I can't, that was so wrong, and I knew it was wrong. I wasn't under any underlying conditions. I have no excuse. I knew it was wrong. And I did what I did anyway. And you just wish you could just turn back the hands of time, and when you get into that space, that moment, you can say, no, I'm not going to do that. Because even at that time, I knew how it was going to impact others. Okay? And I don't mind being vulnerable with you guys and sharing that information. And, what you're going to get from me is real. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I'm not going to fake it or anything like that. And but you learn from those experiences and not do them anymore. But sometimes that that regret can eat away at you sometimes, because there's always something that will trigger you. You could be watching a movie, you could be outside in public, someone could say something, right? And it just triggers you, and then it reminds you of what you've done, and then it just eats away at you in that moment. Or you try to find some way to cope with it, or you try to find something to help you get away, or not even think about it at all. And it sucks. It sucks bad. One thing I never did is 2 times someone. Never did that. Some people do care when you have something they want from you. All the time. That's all the time. They only reach out to you when they want something. Because you know what it is, right? You know exactly what it is. I'm like, dude, you haven't called me in 3 years. Hey, what's going on, yo? Yeah, what's going on? How you doing, man? How's the fam? So I stick to my guns. How's the fam? What's up? Yeah, chilling. Kids doing well, blah, 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 blah. And then that's when hey, I need your help on something. Okay, what is it? All right. And then it becomes a pattern, right? You help a family member out, it becomes a pattern. And it doesn't have to necessarily be a family member. So that's when you get to a point you have to cut it off. You have to cut it off. You have to cut the hand off that's feeding the other person. Like, don't, I'm not doing this anymore. And I've done that. I've done that. Even my missus has done that. It's in my family. Boy. And I tell them straight up, nope. Never again. Because you only contact me when you want something. That's it. Nah, I'm not doing that. Because you are a grown adult. You can't tell me that you do not understand how to move and make stuff happen so that you don't end up in a position or in the position that you're in. But let me pick up the phone. Let me contact, because I know he got it. And then, you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? I don't know if any of you guys experience this. They have the audacity to get upset with you when you say no. I love it. I smile. I turn the logic back upside down on them to make them squirm, and they be like, well, you got a point. Of course I do. So by you getting upset for no apparent reason because I said no, you have no argument. You have no leg to stand on. You wasted your time. And because guess what? It's still no. It's still no. So what did you accomplish there? Nothing. You wasted your time, and I allowed you to waste my time by just sticking around, listening to you get upset because I said no. I still love you, but no. You're a grown adult. Figure it out. I helped you several times, and you think that you're going to continue with this? Not going to happen. Figure it out. And no one asks me for anything anymore because they know what it is, because I stand on my word. Nope. Don't ask me ever again. Not going to happen. He says, OMFG, that's such true words. Absolutely. It's truth. It still goes on to today, man. They don't care until something happens. They need to reach out to you. It's sad when it's family members. It is so sad. So sad. I would feel embarrassed, to be honest with you. I'm like, nah, I can't live a life like this. I have to show up. I have to go and take care of business to make sure that I'm able to take care of myself and my family. But when you ask them for something, I even tested that. I even tested it. I tested it. I reached out to a family member and said, hey, I need such and such. And I think my wife was there with me. And I was like, watch this. I'm gonna reach out to such and such and ask if they could help me out. And let's see what their response is gonna be. Man, I wish I had it, man. Dang, man. Because here's the thing. Some people like to get on social media and play around. For example, Facebook. They post their little freaking life on Facebook, right? Oh, we got this, we got that, we got this, and we got that. Oh, let me reach out to such and such and see if he helped me out. Hey, man, I need, you know, can you help me out? Man, so I don't even bring up the past because it's irrelevant. To me, I look at it as irrelevant because what happened in the past is happening in the past. Yes, I helped you out, so I'm not going to use that as an excuse because I know I'm going to waste my time if I do that, right? No, I just listen to the response. You know, if I had it, you know, I got to take care of, you know, such and such over here. Yeah. Let's keep on. I am not stable mentally, physically, and financially burdened. Dude. Okay. Let's talk PE. 100% saying, bro, no joke. I just had mental health team and doctor both saying I'm very unstable person. Not so good. Lost that from the Think of Funny. Yes, some people do practice that here. Because of weight training and eating 6 meals in a day and 3 last night, people used to say that I'm acting hard in winter, and then they would touch me and say, oh my God, you're boiling. What's going on with you, Google Eyes? I went to 17 stone in 6 months, so that time was good. From 13.5, sorry. 1 hour to go for Wukong. Yes. Is it 1 hour? 1 hour for Wukong? No. Hold on. Let's get out of here. Enough of Hellblade. We're gonna exit out. Um, 1 hour? So right now it's 9:02 Eastern Standard Time. My man said 1 hour. D-Nice, it's dude, 3 a.m. Oh man, Google Eyes, you gotta get some rest, man. You got caught up in the chat, bro. Your time is flying past. Right? Yeah, right now it's 9:02. Y'all have to get some rest, man. Just, I got you guys up here, you know, carrying on. Let me close this. That's Xbox. Okay. Let me. Oh my goodness, Wukong is downloading right now. I wonder what the updates were. Oh, it's downloading quick. Oh my goodness, it's already at. Okay. 1 hour? Oh man, Google Eyes, you gotta get some rest, man. You're gonna be tired in the morning. I never lend out money to family and friends. I either give it away with no strings attached or say no. Well, I am there now. When it comes to family members. Like when it comes to my mom, I'm there for my mom. Okay? That's my choice. But my mom is in a good space right now that she don't need to ask me for money. She's good. She's good. And you know, it's just I just had to cut it off. Yeah, I got caught up in the chat. Yeah. 3 a.m. man. 3 a.m. in the morning. Google Eyes, gotta get some sleep. No, bro, I meant to D-Nice as in where both 3 a.m. Wait a minute. D-Nice. D-Nice is in New York, ain't he? I'm losing my mind. D-Nice, where you at, man? 2 a.m., 8 a.m. Bro. But D-Nice said 1 hour to wait, so I guess he's on same time as me. Yeah, he says, oh, it is! It's 1 hour! Oh, snap! Man, should I stay on and... Man, but you guys gotta get some sleep. Yeah, I knew he was in New York. He's in the BX. He's in the Bronx. So him and the Thinker, they kindred spirits, man. Both from New York. Man, he's right. 1 freaking hour. I thought it was gonna drop at like 1 o'clock or a little bit later. Wow. So 10 o'clock here Eastern Standard Time. Hey, the Thinker, you still on? He said the PS5 is gonna burn if you play Wukong. My PS5 is good, man. The PS5 is good. So the Thinker, it's 1 hour, man. Wukong is dropping in 1 hour. Are you going to bed? He was like, man, I gotta work tomorrow, man. Oh man. D-Nice, what's going on? I'm in UK. How are you in the same timeline? Oh, hey, I used to say that it's Google Eyes since it's 3 a.m. in the morning, man. Could you pass me over the since you're in the future, can you pass me over the lottery numbers? We used to joke like that a lot. Like, man, you in the future, ain't you? Why don't you give me the lottery numbers for tomorrow? Oh, we used to have fun with that. He says, Google Eyes, cool. I need 10 quid for some beans and toast. He says, are you serious? He would. Oh man, the Thinker, I'm thinking about staying up, man. And I think Google Eyes, correct me if I'm wrong, man. Didn't Marlon say he was gonna stay up and stream it? I don't know if he's gonna do it on YouTube. He may do it on Twitch. Wherever he chose to do it. But I think he mentioned he was gonna stay up and live stream it. I know there's gonna be some content creators out there right now preparing. thinking no disrespect, but a guy 2 years ago on Facebook didn't get his money, so I sent him 35. As that way I am. The poor guy died a few years later. Yeah, Marlon would be streaming. I don't know why I was saying it like I'm excited. You know what? I should crash his stream too. I should just crash it. Oh my goodness, man. Man, 1 hour. I'm thinking. I mean, if you guys have to check out, I do appreciate you guys stopping in. But I'm thinking right now if I should stay up and go ahead and start playing it. Well, I know D-Nice is not going to stick around. He has the game, so he's going to want to play it himself. I'm pretty sure the Thinker has the game. He's going to want to play it himself. He's not going to want to watch me play this game. Google Eyes. I mean, if you want the game, I can give you the funds for it. Because you still haven't reached that. Oh, that's right. You're an Xbox guy. I don't think you have a PS5. I guess we have to wait. Yeah. He says, I went into overdraft to pay the guy as he... See, that is... Man. That right there is so heartfelt when you give someone your last, right? Or give someone something that you don't even really have. I say that because it's something that needs to go somewhere else, right? But you give anyway. That is crazy. That is love, man. I don't know any other way to put it. That's just love, to give someone your last and ask for nothing in return. $104 gigabytes? 104 gigs? Well, it was able to download Elden Ring for the 5 games that I have there. I'm surprised it was able to download, because I know you know what, let me get rid of this. Oh, wait a minute. I have to change up real quick. Just a second. There we go. Back. Let me change up here. Here. We'll go here. All right. Here we're gonna get rid of this for now. Did I just click into that? As y'all can see, I was playing that Castlevania. I wanted to do that on live stream, but we'll see. I'll bring it back. Some nostalgia. Get rid of Rebirth. Hey, I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of Rebirth. I don't know why I still have it on here. I'm not gonna platinum that game. I'm gonna keep Elden Ring because I still want to platinum Elden Ring. It's taking me a while. I'll bring that back later. Let's play that. Man, good looking D-Nice. I think I'm going to, switch over to the Gamecast channel and get this rolling, man. Man, wow, 10 o'clock. They putting this out early. He says I just would let him take his flowers for today. Oh, the thinker. I just read the critics only got to review Wukong on PC, no PS5 port because of bad performance issue. PE, you may be right. Nah, it ain't gonna burn up my. It better not burn up my my PlayStation. See, I was one of the lucky ones that didn't have that issue with Final Fantasy 16. My Final Fantasy 16 worked just fine for me. I didn't have any heating issues, nothing. So I don't know what other people would talk about. You know what I'm saying? No issues. Oh, you're gonna stick around? Oh my goodness. D-Nice is gonna stick around. But I don't think you're gonna stick around too long. You're like, you know what, man? I'm out. See, I'm gonna go play myself. PS5 is about to blow up. No, they didn't say that about Wukong though. They had other issues about Wukong. Like, come on now. Guys, no, there is a PS5 review out. I think there was at least one. He says, guys, I ain't lying. I went to Overdrive to give the guy money because he was nursed for 32 years. Man. Bro, I won't say that on Marlon, but I wish I was lying. What's that? The opening of Wukong is epic. I mean, the cinematic. Okay. Gotta help people because if you don't make that effort, you're being selfish unless you're taking care of family, and that's everything. Hold on, guys. Hold on. I've got to help people, because if you don't, you know, if you can help, that's great. He says, "Hey, gave me a reaction. If we could mind your mind with." All right, hold on, guys. Hold on. Let me. All right. Getting close to that time. What happened? Oh, it finally installed completely. Okay. If we could mind your mind with Marlon, that would be the perfect streamer. Why Marlon? Why? I mean, I could be the perfect streamer. Just get down here and stream. Give you guys, you know, the news, etc. Give you extra. I can do it all by myself. Just gotta get down here. He said this is going to be a 24-hour stream. Now, D Nice knows me very well. Sometimes, you know, I get on here and play the game. I don't know, man. I don't think I'm going to play this game all the way through. I think this game is like pretty long, isn't it? And I think we have over 90 plus bosses, or just a little less than that. Or am I exaggerating that number? But sometimes I can get into a moment of a game and just keep going. I have to dial it back. I'll play it. He knows me very well. I'll play it all the way through if I can, and just finish it. So I won't do that. Not this one, because it's kind of late anyway. So I'll probably play it like an hour of the game. Yeah, because it's late. I don't want to stay up that late. I have to work tomorrow too. So, and then you have Gamescom tomorrow at 2 p.m. I believe it's 2 p.m. tomorrow. So I want to definitely try to get down and live stream that. And then after that, you know, a little bit later, I could jump back into Black Myth Wukong for like a late stream, not like a late stream, but a later stream after the Gamescom. Oh man, I will watch you stream it before deciding to buy it. If I see smoke, I know it's no bueno. Yep, I'm here. He's here. D-Nice is still in the building. He has not left the building. Everybody shut the doors, lock the door, lock the building down. Make sure D-Nice don't go anywhere. I don't care if he show out. I don't care if he bring up the New Yorker in him. Don't let him leave the building. If he shows out, throw out the T-virus. Throw out the T-virus. Or should I say throw out the GNR virus. We don't want him to turn into a zombie. I was going to watch Marlon, but I can leave you now. But I can't leave you now. That's not fair. You can watch both. You should be able to pull up both on the screen. But that's okay. I mean, if you want to go watch Marlon play, that's fine, man. Trust me. Trust me. It is okay. I don't want you to feel bad because you left and watch Marlon play. And he has a better, he has a bigger gathering than I do anyway. A bigger viewing than I do. So he's going to have lots of people over there. I seen a few PS5 streams, Black Myth Wukong earlier, but then it was 6 hours ago. So people already were playing it? Really? Oh man, we are almost there, guys. 30, almost a little over 30 minutes. Almost there. I'm pretty sure he's probably live right now. He said this is gonna be a 24-hour stream. No, this is not gonna be a 24-hour stream. You guys have to get some sleep, man. And plus, I have to get some sleep. I gotta rest up tomorrow. I have some stuff to do. You know, gotta work, man. Gotta keep the wifey happy. Can't miss work. Gotta keep that paycheck coming in. Well, she ain't happy. As his missus says, he can't stop talking. He has that character, and when he said he struggles, it's like, no, bro, you don't. We need your love and oh, okay, I got you. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I understand. And I don't want to keep doing the same thing over and over on these streams with you guys. You know, again, to each their own. You know, I want to keep a temperament about the way I do things. But if there's anything, something that you guys would like to talk about, I don't mind talking about it. But I don't want to dwell. I'm not going to dwell on, upon my upbringing, because it's just the way it's done. I'm like, okay, right? You get your I forgot what they're called, but you get your donations, etc., right? Dude, get your donations. and then it gets to a point where he says, "Oh, I'm not gonna cry on stream." Dude, you're not gonna cry on stream, because you never do. You never cry on stream. And why would you want to cry on stream? I mean, if you were really, really passionate about that and what people are doing for you, then it would already have been done, so people can see that passion at a different level. You know what I'm saying? But when you continue to say the same thing over and over and over again, it gets, to me, only speak for myself, it gets tiring. Like, I got you the first 10 times. Okay? Yes, you worked at FedEx. I mean, was it FedEx or UPS? Yes, you worked here. Yes, you worked there. Yes. Everyone has a story. Okay? Everyone has a story. Yes, I get it. You struggle. Got it. But how many times are you going to tell the same story? You know, based on some donations. I mean, okay, get your donations. They're donating. Keep it moving. But who am I? Who am I? Because I know some people will say, dude, who are you? If that guy wants to tell his story every single time, he can tell his story every single time. You're right. You're 100% right. Who am I? I love the guy. And just oh man, we all struggle. And you know what? Sometimes I want it. I know I've done this before. I've done it a couple times. And it's ignorance, right? It's pure ignorance. But I like throwing it in his chat sometimes. I haven't been in his chat for quite some times, and I haven't really been watching his streams like that. But I do jump in from time to time. For those who do donate, I'm like, oh snap! Here we go. Somebody using their credit cards, spending their mortgage money. Because it's crazy though. It's like it goes like oh my goodness, like damn, he just donated, like that's a pretty good chunk of change right there. Like, that's okay, that's good. And then you don't hear nothing from him for a while. Like he used that credit card, he gotta pay those bills. He used his rent money. Y'all better, I'll be wanting to come in the stream like, y'all need to stop. Okay, but who am I? Who am I to tell someone to stop donating? I don't know if it's like a spell. That's what it's like. It's almost like Marlon has a spell over these people by using his stories, using I don't know what it is. It just, and then people feel like they gotta donate to outdo the other person, or that's just me speaking in ignorance, right? That's the vibe that I get from it. And then he's right. He's 100% right. He doesn't ask anybody for anything. People donate out of the kindness of their hearts. He's absolutely 100% right. But if you pay attention, I'm gonna throw the butt in there. If you pay attention, when someone donates, right? He'll call out another person like, nah. Or he'll call out another person, or he'll make a statement say, nobody's gonna outdo that. Nah, ain't nobody gonna donate, and he'll keep it going, right? Just to see if it would stick, and someone donates. And then when someone donates, Big Body 50 jumps out of his chair, goes crazy. Fine, good, got that Big Body 50. You are the top donated for the stream today. Nobody's gonna beat you. Nobody's gonna do it. Ain't nobody gonna donate that amount of money. No, wait. And you know how he keeps that going? It's like he's throwing out the reel, like the bait. See if someone nibbles at it. That's the vibe. I'm just saying. I'm speaking in ignorance. I'm speaking in ignorance, okay? That's just the vibe that I'm getting from it. So I'm like, So when someone comes into a stream and say, oh, you're begging for money. Nah, no, he's not. He's not begging for money. But I can see the tactic. If it's true, I can see the tactic being used here to kind of fish. Because I think that's his main job. His main job is streaming. Let me stop talking about him. Oh my goodness, man. That's just me. Don't listen to me. He says, we still here, but Trudeau must have extradited. Yeah, what happened to Canadian? Oh man. Trudeau got him. Canadian he's probably playing Wukong. He's playing Wukong, man. Well, he's getting ready to play Wukong. No, bro, you're fine. Just use different locations and postcode, and address. My cousin does it all the time. You told me to shut up, and you don't take it wrong, so shut up. We all love you, bro. Who me? What is it? Did I say that? Did I say something? I'm confused on that one. Google Eyes. This is why I hate about Marlon 5 years. It gets annoying, and to be honest, a YouTuber called him out by him nicking Uber Eats food, and his face said it all. Yeah, wasn't there like a YouTube video of him eating somebody's? Thank you with another 10. Man. Yeah, you hear the squeaking? Yeah, the squeaking is back. I have to fix it, man. Oh man, that's $30. I appreciate it, man. No need to thinker. You don't have to donate. You don't have to donate, okay? But he says for some more WD-40. I will go back to the previous one. He says for being broke, stop slipping on your pimping, player, and get your money. Oh man, dude, man, if I haven't met the thinker, man, I don't know if I'll be able to be in the mental state that I'm in now. Man, he's the coping mechanism right now. He keeps the boy on his toes, laughing, keeps the humor going. I appreciate it, man, 100%. But you don't need to donate, man. Stop with the donating. But I'll definitely put some more WD-40 on this. And man, we 20 minutes away. 20 minutes away. Yeah, there was a video of him eating somebody's. Now, I don't believe that. I'm thinking that his own food, that could have been his own food. But it had him he's in somebody's parking lot and he's eating the food. I don't know if he's at his house or someone else's house, but he's eating the food. Is that true? Is that true? Because if that's true, I'm gonna have to say, Marlon, really, dude? You're gonna test out somebody's food? I'm like, oh my goodness. I'm pretty sure I saw that video. I think it was on YouTube. It's somewhere on YouTube. I don't know. I'm stating this out of ignorance. I don't know if it was his food I will have to reach out to ask Marlon, like, Marlon, what are we doing here? It's funny. They even gave it. Hold on, let me go back. I bet 100% he misses. His missus doesn't know any of this and call us liars. Oh, about the food. But bro, he said about his Sammy S995 Bravo that was donated to him that night, and he said he used his credit card. It really annoys me with the lies. Yeah, you know, one thing that was confusing to me when I was watching the laptop one, the one before that, I think it was the one before it. The one when he pulled up the box, right? The laptop. He said, I have to go back and watch it because I want to make sure that I'm correct here. So, unquote. He said that it was sent to him, the laptop. But then he turned around and he pulled out Best Buy cards and said he used Best Buy points to purchase the laptop. So I'm thinking, like, did I misunderstand something here? Or was he talking about something else? Or was he speaking in a general context that, you know, he gets sent stuff to review on the channel? So I'm like, no! Thinker, stop. He says for an edible new flux capacitor for your PS5. Game science about the F yo up. Never trust anything that says never trust anything that says made in China. Oh my goodness. Yo, we're about to find out in 18 minutes. We're gonna switch over to the Gamecast TV and we are gonna get it going. We're only gonna do an hour of gameplay. I promise you, D-Nice, I won't do the 24-hour stream, so that we can pick up tomorrow. And I know you guys are gonna want to play it yourselves. But man, it's like you guys are waiting on me to see if my PlayStation 5 blows up, so that you can say, oh well, you know what? Sucks to be him. You're gonna have to have my PlayStation 5. I'm not gonna play this game. I'm nervous. I'm nervous to play my game based on the results from Gaming Reactions. Cause you know I'm gonna post it out on social media. I'm like, look, man, this is the result of playing Black Myth Wukong. Just the opening scene. My PlayStation 5 is melted. It's done. I recommend you guys proceed with caution. If now that's only if you only have one PlayStation 5 in your house. Okay. Now I don't know if you have the resources to purchase another one. And hopefully, if it does happen, Sony can replace the PS5. If my PS5 blows up, I'm gonna say, Sony, y'all gonna have to fix this. And it only happened when I played Black Myth Wukong. Okay. He says, I bet 100% his missus doesn't know any of this and call us liars. But bro, he's all this. Okay, here's what I don't understand. Help me to understand. If you guys donate to me to purchase items for the channel, I'm going to keep those items. I'm going to shout you guys out. You guys. He does do it. But there's sometimes he make it seems like he purchased the items. Okay? Then I'm like, wait a minute. Did you not purchase the TV? Did you not purchase this item or this item for the channel with the donations you receive? And I don't understand why he's sending this stuff back. Am I missing something? Does he not tell you guys that, hey, I'm going to purchase this item, review it on the channel, but I'm going to send it back because we don't need it? Because he does state that, hey, in order for us to improve the channel, I have to purchase this stuff and review it on the channel, give you guys the content, right? But I haven't, I noticed some of the stuff he sent back. Now, I don't know about the TV. I don't see it on the wall anymore in the back. When I was watching the stream. And I'm like, so you're getting the donations. This is me out of ignorance, speaking out of ignorance. Are you getting the donation, purchasing the items, and then sending them back to get the money for what? I don't. What are you using the money for? Are you using the money for your house, for bills, etc., etc.? Because he did make a statement in one of the streams. I guess somebody pissed him off, and he was like, the money doesn't go into the house, it goes back into the stream. So I'm like, how? Because I don't see none of the... Now, again, speaking out of ignorance, he may have purchased the items with his own money. I'm not saying that he didn't, but he did mention it's because of you guys that he's able to acquire these items, to present on stream, to review on stream, and then they're nowhere to be found. I'm like, dude, that's, to me, that's, no, the Steam Deck and everything else, if it was paid for by donation funds, the money is his now because you donated to him, and he can use that. People can use that excuse. Well, you donated to me, I went. But it's kind of deceptive in a way when you make such statements and then the items are not there. I'm like, where is the Steam Deck? Where is the ROG Ally? Where is, this item and that item that people have donated money to you to get? I may be wrong, but there's no way I'm doing that. If you donate to me and I say that we're going to pick up this item to help better the stream, I'm going to give you content. I'm going to give you more content from that item. And the only content that I really saw from these items is a live stream, going through the product, etc., and then that's it. There's no more content. I'm just saying, I'm like, that doesn't make sense to me at all. So that's to each their own, whatever you want to do. That's just something that I see as well. So, he says, thank you, bro. This is why you're so effing honest. Exactly. They even gave it a name, Dono Wars, that tell you a lot, but you gotta check the dates on Dono War, either on Friday or first of the month. Yep. I don't. Well, I'm still waiting for a few things, guys. I'm gonna be honest with you. And if he sees this, he sees this. I mean, what's he gonna do? I'm still waiting for the giveaways. I'm still waiting for any merch that he says he was going to do. I'm still waiting for any music he said he was gonna put out. I'm still waiting for any additional channels that he's gonna put up. I'm like, where is all this stuff that you are telling your fans that you are doing? It's been quite some time now. I mean, you said this at the beginning of the year. You said this last year as well. when is this stuff going to take flight at all? Maybe he is doing it and I'm just not seeing it because I haven't been really active in his streams. But I haven't seen any or known any giveaways to be done unless somebody in his chat decide to donate a giveaway and be like, hey, we're going to give away a code or something like this, etc., etc. I'm just calling a spade a spade. It is what it is. So 10 minutes. 10 minutes, D nice. 10 minutes to thinker, 10 minutes. Google eyes. Let's go, man. 10 minutes. 10. Yes. 10 minutes. He says, no, bro, you stuck up for me earlier and said to me to shut up as you meant it nice, bro. Yeah. Oh, okay. I got you. Marlon said he never had anything, and I remember him at his dad's, and his dad blessed him, got him a new Sammy TV. He was lucky, but says he never had nothing. That's why you have to be careful of what you say and how you say it. Because once it's out there, people pay attention, people listen. And that can come back to haunt you, right? Well, you said this in your last stream. So how did you want me to perceive that, right? So just be careful what you say and how you say it. You never know who's watching, right? And I'm not going to go into that realm, and I'll just leave it at that. Because people do remember what you say and how you say it. So I still got love for the boy because that's different. That's something different. Just gotta. He said he purchased it to get ASUS to sponsor him. I think he mentioned, if I remember when I was watching the stream, he was hoping that ASUS would see the stream, and hopefully, yeah, you're right. He purchased it. I just had to remember. He purchased it. Hopefully, ASUS would sponsor him to see the stream and sponsor him, and hopefully to get more, laptops in, or any tech, phones and stuff like that to review on the channel. And and I hope ASUS does watch it. And they make a choice, make a decision to say, yes, he has a really good following, right? And let's see, what we can do. And I hope he gets sponsors. I really do. But I think he has to do something different on his channel so that he can have that appeal to sponsors, so they can see and say, oh, okay, I like what this guy is doing. Let's send him this, and this. Doing live reviews as far as with gaming, that's pretty much kind of automatic. You'll get a code here and there from Xbox or PlayStation because you're playing the game live, and that's kind of golden for it. But I think these tech companies are looking for a specific type of content creator to have a somewhat of an appeal to a people, to a market, and I don't know. I hope it works out for them. I really do. It's going to be nice playing on the portal. Oh yes, he got the portal already. 5 minutes and counting. We are getting there. Oh my goodness. PlayStation, you ready? Are you ready? You cool? You cool? Got you. Got you. My PlayStation says it's ready. So we shouldn't have any heating problems whatsoever. Man, Google Eyes is still awake. My friend is still awake. You're too honest, bro. I'm sorry, but you're too genuine. I'm a realist. Again, I'm gonna say that again. I'm a realist. I'm gonna call a spade a spade. It is what it is. It is what it is, and I am gonna stand my distance. I know. I just know when to pick my battles. I'm just gonna call you out. You know, I called him out before on one of his streams, and he kind of went mute at one point. Like, dude, nah, I'm gonna call you out, and I don't think it's cool that you're saying one thing that's, you know, that's untrue, and you're being hypocritical about it. You said one thing in one stream, and then you say it another in another stream that's relevant to like, dude, that's cold. And then when somebody else calls you out, you have a comeback. Now, when some others call you out, they just missing the whole point entirely. But when someone legitimately calls you out and it's valid, you go on the defensive. I'm like, yo, just about that whole what was it? There was a game there was something that he apologized for. He did a stream. He said he was wrong. And then he said y'all was doing it too. I'm like, dude, no. You take accountability. You know you followed these rumors or whatever it was, etc., etc. And he even apologized to me about it. He was like, he reached out, he apologized. I was like, dude, I get it. I understand. But that's something that you just have to dial back and just look at it as a rumor. And not, again, don't jump out the window, go out the freaking doors, okay? And then when you put yourself out there, just own up. Say I was wrong. Yes, he did the stream, he apologized, he said it was wrong. But don't point the finger at others, okay? Just leave that piece of it alone. Just say, yeah, I was wrong. I did it, blah, blah, blah. If others say that they were wrong, let them come out and admit it. Okay? Don't just leave it be. I was one of the ones. I did it. I apologize. Because not too many creators will come out and apologize. So I commend him for that. I'm like, look, yeah, because at a time you was coming at me too. And I'm like, dude, stop. It's not that serious. But and then I don't know if somebody in the chat had mentioned 1 minute, 2 minutes, guys. Somebody in the chat and said he's gonna go right back to his normal self. And he did. My man went right back to his normal self. All this is gone. The apology accepted. And I think some more rumors or something happened, and he hyped it up, and I was like, oh my goodness. I was like, yo, just stick with what you telling your peeps, man. You say that you're not gonna hype stuff up anymore. Stick with that and let it go. Okay? They're just rumors. Take it with a grain of salt. Here's the news, guys. Here's what that just came out. Take it with a grain of salt. Let's move on to the next rumor. Blah, blah, blah. Until it gets confirmed and validated by these companies, they're just rumors. But when you hype it up still, I just go to scratching my head like, you know, Forget it. His Sammy S95 Bravo is in the bedroom, aka Batcave. Wait a minute. Batcave? 30 seconds. Batcave is mine. The Batcave is mine. I'm the one that started this whole Batcave thing. You done took my Batcave. What? He said Batcave? But he sold the 2X, the Xbox Series X. Now, I know about the Series X, okay? He got rid of the Series X. I was there on that stream. He also, a sim wheel disappeared too. Yeah, where's the sim wheel? The steering wheel that was sent to him. Does he still have it? No way, he got rid of that? No! No way! Google Eyes, no way he got rid of that. Oh my god, you know how much that a sim wheel costs? Oh my goodness, no way he, no, I gotta ask my boy. I gotta ask him. Dude, those things are expensive. Let's play. That's right, let's play. Enough. Sorry about that, guys. Let's play. Enough about the board. Let's get it. Let's get it. All right, I'm gonna switch to Gamecast TV. Hold on. And I am going to adjust myself here. Oh man, there's no way he got rid of that wheel. There's no way. I don't believe that. All right. Text English. PlayStation 5 is still cold. Speech English. Subtitles on. Performance mode. So should we go to performance mode, quality mode, balance? What do you guys want? So we have performance mode, quality mode, balance. Does it really matter at this point because YouTube is only going to give us what it's going to give us? Performance mode, bet. Let's go. Adjust the brightness, increase brightness. Nah, we're good. If I have to adjust, I'll adjust. PlayStation 5, you good? All right. Just checking in on you. Agree. Auto save. All right, here we go. He says it was a woman, bless her. Oh wow. I let's just play. We're gonna just play. Ooh, saw a little bit of glitch there. Oh my, dude, this. Oh my goodness. This looks amazing. Oh wow. All right, let me know if I need to turn it up. Nimbus. Oh my goodness, yo. Man, this reminds me so much of Dragon Ball. Oh. He's like,
My master. Safe. The scriptures. Sound. All I ever wanted was a life in my mountain. Free from you and your so-called merits. Those high above don't trust me. I understand that.
he says Marlon's having a heart attack right now.
They sent you and those knuckleheads to threaten me.
He says, I see smoke. Oh, uh-oh.
Once more.
That's the game.
I understand that too. But what I don't understand is...
Oh my goodness, dude. They wasn't lying about the graphics. Oh my. Oh my. Alright, do we get to fight the dog?
Stay back! Stupid dog. Marcus. He's not just any monkey. He's a monkey of merit. A monkey was made Buddha once. None other than me can challenge.
Can you guys hear it? Do I need to turn it up?
Look, monkey. I don't make a habit of fighting someone I've bested before. Here's my offer. If you lose, I'll take you to the Celestial Court. They will stay and level your mountain. But if I lose, I shall certainly take revenge, and they will level your mountain nonetheless. How tragic would that be, huh? You are one of the court. We don't need to resort to violence. How about you bend the knees, admit the wrongs, and we can put this behind us.
All these years, except for that pig.
The pig.
You're the one who talks the tallest tales. Good. I am entertained.
What's the pig name? Poor?
Speaking of
No,
entertainment,
Oolong?
wouldn't it be fun if I pluck your extra eye out for my snack and allow you to keep the other two? Because I'd hate to let you miss how I'll slaughter each mongrel of the court. Those below, those above, and that black mutt of yours. Come at me, all of you.
Oh wow. Oh, we get to fight? Oh! Like on target.
Yet you spurned each one. Such ingratitude.
Oh my goodness. Alright, let me get used to the controls. Dodging. Now, I don't know how I did that. Oh my good dude, this is... Oh! Oh my... So I can just back up, let them hit. Get out. I don't think this. I don't see the souls element. Maybe I don't know. Maybe this is just.
The victorious fighting
prologue, I
breath.
guess.
Have you any idea how many would give their everything for immortality?
Immortality? For that word, all realms and beings have ruined themselves.
Alright. Alright, let's take a look at our controls here. Staff spin, L2, guard, L1. I mean, gourd. Use gourd? I thought that was a guard. Thrust stance, smash stance, pillar stance. Okay. Oh, that's from the D-pad. Alright, so R2 plus, okay, for spell, sprint, R1, heavy attack, triangle, dodge. Alright, let's go. Okay. Wow, I am getting my butt whooped. Alright, so R2. Okay, that's the E. Oh, so this is a what's it called? There we go. Alright, back up, back up. Let them do their thing. Oh my god, this looks freaking amazing.
Court welcomes you, foul monkey, yet you remain untamed. None shall save you now.
Dear brother, your edge needs honing. Good. I was in need of a back scratcher.
What's that? Good.
Open your eyes, monkey. Think you're free to live. Hopeless fool.
What is going on, yo? Why? Okay. I'm not having any issues. I'm getting my butt whooped, but I am not having any issues with the combat. Of course, it's going to take some getting used to. Oh, got out of there just in time. Oh goodness, yo, this is freaking amazing. So I don't know what. Okay, this is just the first one. Oh my goodness! I feel bad for the Xbox fans right now, man. Are they like stripping him of his powers?
Foul monkey! Take my axe!
And when he says monkey, it reminds me of Frieza when he calls Vegeta and Goku monkeys. If you watch Dragon Ball Z.
Rat, you call that a duel? The glare here is dazzling. Fight me in the woods if you have the guts.
Oh my man, this is amazing so far. Oh my. Yo! Yo!
And so ends the last tale of Sun Wukong. A hero who treasured his freedom above all else. Buddhahood he attained, yes, but cumbersome he found the celestial rules, for he yearned to come back and to revel in the simple joys with us. Little did he know, his choice to forgo the
I have to say the graphics looks amazing. The sound looks amazing so far. Maybe they would share, you know, throughout the game, the reason for that match. Oh my goodness, look at that. Oh. The details is
This
astonishing.
has stood for countless days on the mountain.
Oh my
Since
goodness.
my youth, they said that his remains lie within it. Unbegotten.
Yes, sweetheart, this is the new game.
Such is the
I'm only gonna play an hour.
monkey. Though his body was broken,
Yeah, that fight was crazy. That fight was crazy.
into 6 relics he turned, and separately they escaped, choosing to stay hidden. Those are the 6 senses of the great sage. Yet no one has ever seen them, not in centuries. I'm old now. Venture through all the lands I cannot. Yet among you, there might be one who is destined. One that shall recover all his scattered relics. And upon the return of the relics to Mount Tuaguo, he may yet rise again.
Oh man, let's go. Yeah, actually it came out at 10 o'clock. You know, thanks to the boy D Nice, it dropped at 10. It dropped at 10 early. I'm definitely gonna platinum this game. So, the thinker, if you're still on, I'm gonna platinum this game. I have to make this a platinum priority. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Oh my. This is Unreal Engine 5?
Reach death and ever grow.
Wow.
You see what bliss my fate shows.
Oh my.
Seems like you just fell
Oh man.
Perfect timing. This Peach knew I needed a snack. You sneaky rascal! Dad fooled me! I'll make sure you regret it!
Oh, we fighting off the bat. Ah, that was too easy. Alright, we're just gonna run around for a little bit just to see what the landscape looked like. If you want to sprint, it's R1. If you want to drink your little potion, it's L1. Oh, do you little bow swing, L2. So I'm going to assume that if any projectiles are flying at you, you can deflect. Nothing on the skill table yet, so alright, let's roll. So far it is running smooth. My PlayStation 5 is still good. Alright, charge, heavy attack, triangle, hold triangle, okay. Let's go. Now, that was too easy. Okay, so we've got tiny pieces of gold and some yarn. I'm pretty sure we can craft some stuff later on. Alright, let's follow the little light. I'm coming, Tinkerbell. Let's go.
Oh, what you waiting for? Brush your hair and make an offer.
Yeah, this is the PS5 game. It looks freaking amazing. Performance-wise, yeah, we just started the game, but it is in performance mode, and it looks good. I haven't had any stutter so far. No, nothing. Everything looks great.
Once it was bustling with
It's performing well.
Before it was ruined by that fire.
But we'll see as we
Then the
play some
temple
more.
was rebuilt. Oh, what good is it to rebuild a temple if the goodwill of men
I thought that was Master Roshi.
burned to ashes?
They're like, Master Roshi, what you doing out here in the woods, man?
You've forgotten this place, but they haven't forgotten you. It's a tough one. Good luck to you.
Okay, licensure talisman special item. Okay. Alright, for some wolves. Oh, it looks amazing. Alright, so it seems like we can go through different paths. Got a wolf up here. I don't see the, maybe the Souls Light element will come once we fight an actual boss. I mean, it's there, but maybe it's too early because I'm fighting some easy enemies, I guess. Oh, I was able to go down here. Oh, where'd you come from? I know I'm going the wrong way, guys, but I just want to check out the area real quick. Pick up some stuff. Oh, so there's no guard. There's no block. Oh man, I'm about to die. Oh wow. Okay, L1 use gourd. Okay. So I guess there's your souls element to it. There's some bosses, some enemies are stronger than others. So, duh. Okay. What's going on? No. Oh, here we go. Oh, wow. Alright, get out. Drink a little juice. The dodging is a little late. It's late. When you press circle to get out the way to dodge, it's like a second late. That's why I'm getting hit. Oh my goodness. He says, not Souls-like, you're just bad. Oh my goodness, man. Yeah, I can't be an expert right off rip, man. Come on now. Give me some grace. Oh man, there's not much I'm working with. Give me some grace. I don't know why I did that. Where'd you come from? I'm not gonna follow you. Oh wow. I don't think I have any, like, I have the after image technique, but I don't have any like special powers yet, so. Oh, wow. Master Roshi, what's going on? Thanks, man. Alright, could you give me that technique?
It's been a while, but the immobilized spell still works like a charm.
Yeah, give me the spell then. Give it to me. Give it to me.
Since you hail from Mount Huagro, it won't hurt to teach you a handy trick. Now, here we go. Give me your hand. There you go.
Thank you.
Should you come across any miscreants, just point your finger at them and release this spell. You'll be able to hold them in place while giving yourself a breather. Sadly, mine is but a humble trick. Its power will wear off within a few short moments. Though it's good enough against boneheads like this one. Anyway, just consider it an ace up your sleeve. No! The young guys these days know no manners. Fear not. Teach him a lesson.
Use auto lock? Nah. that's my last one. So I should be able to take him out. With the immobilize spell. Come on. Alright, the Thinker, I did it, man. It's only going to take me a little bit to get used to the mechanics. Keep my little powers. You know what I'm saying? And we're going to have a good time. Alright, so that's done. That's, can we go in here? Alright, open self events to awaken towers, level up to gain sparks and awaken more abilities and spells. Lost upon resurrection. Alright, so far it's running great on the PS5. The PS5 is still in cool mode. This scenery looks amazing. You can see the castle off at a distance there. It's in performance mode. So far, no glitches. It seems like there's a lot of some areas. Alright, we can get to a bigger boss. No, not yet. At least you can interact with some of the environment. He says, looking like he does. Master Roshi uses the immobilize spell on the ladies. Ah, yeah. Goku. Alright. Alright, so let's journey here. Self events. Yeah, it does have that that Elden Ring look to it. Guys, I think you guys gonna love this game. I'm loving it already. So, and we haven't even gotten anywhere. And what I'm gonna do, yeah, we'll just keep playing. Okay, it seems like these are checkpoints. You can rest, self-advance, go to the store, Trailblazer Gifts, check out the store, let's see what we can buy, if we can buy anything. This can be found throughout the woods. Used to make medicines. I'm just gonna buy one of each for right now. Tiny pieces of gold, papers goes. Perhaps some trade could be done at the Keeper Shrine. Oh, well, let's keep that then. Well, that is the Keeper Shrine, is it? Traveler's gifts. Oh, it's a pre-order gift. Okay. Oh, okay, I see what that does. All right, so you rest at the Keeper's Point here. I think that's what that is. Try Keeper Point. Fully restores your conditions and replenish your gourd. Enemies will also respawn. All right. Should be fun.
Hey, wait! You don't think you can just parade in, do you? It's not that simple. Let me transform you into a golden cicada so you may follow the fires ahead and scout this mountain unnoticed. Fly! It might be humble, but my shrine is very versatile. You'll get it soon.
I'm starting to like this guy. It's starting to grow on me.
In the depths of Black Wind Mountain, there are secrets galore. The cicada form, they help you explore. But be wary. This form does not last forever. Should you find yourself lost, just follow my voice. Now, off you go.
A white wolf is a tough one. The rest of the pack are worthless.
I guess I'll leave that alone.
How dare you?
Ah, here we go.
Why don't you lay down your weapon and join me in God's mercy? What say you?
Why do I feel like I'm here too early? I shouldn't be. I shouldn't be here at all right now. Trying to fight this thing. Yeah. Okay. Alright, guys. Look. We're going to call it quits right there. I know I'm 10 minutes early. We'll pick back up again tomorrow. If you guys decide to play it, I hope you guys enjoy it. If you happen to stop by and watch your boy play it, I should be good to go. And I'm going to test out the mechanics before I go to bed. But thank you guys. I really appreciate you stopping in. Google Eyes, D-Nice. The Thinker, take care of yourself. The PlayStation is still fine. PE, if you're still up. Thanks for stopping in, guys. And I appreciate, having a conversation with you guys. And tomorrow, hopefully we will be able to stream Gamescom. See what they have to show us, if anything new. And take care. Love you guys, and I will see you tomorrow. Peace out.